might buffer here a little bit. Stay over there, little deer. Yeah, this area right here is it's a little rough getting out with service every once in a while, but you should be able to hold on to it here. If y'all new to the channel, y'all can comment in there. It'll run through my speakers here in the truck. It'll read out your comments. It's a little interaction going on out here in the YouTube world. Bringing it live to you from the truck. We'll have to stop up here in Winchester, Kentucky and get a scale ticket. Probably have to adjust my axles to get the weight right. So when we do cross the scales, we'll be good. If I don't, the Tennessee driver will. I want to make sure he's legal.
Good day, Keith.
Good day, good day, good day. How we doing? The volume's down a little bit. Turn that up. I don't know why that volume was down. We got a little late start. About, I don't know, probably 15-minute late start. We make it happen. How we doing there, Robert? I don't know how this, what's going on with that app. It will not tell me how many people is on the live stream right now. I don't know. I don't know why it won't.
At Robert7489 said, all good near me.
Good.
Road condition looks good.
Good deal. Oh yeah, yeah. We got dry roads tonight. Dry roads. For the most part, these roads on this trip are in pretty good shape. They're not all beat up from the winter.
Adadianti Clinton said, hello, how are you at night delivery?
Good, good. We're doing all right. A little less sleep than usual, but it's all good. We make it happen. We usually don't get up till about 3 in the morning, but tonight we had to get up at 2 o'clock to get in there by 3 and get the truck loaded and get on the road. We'll be able to get off a little bit earlier today, so that'll make it nice. That's a good thing, because we got to run to the pool store, get some chlorine and stuff to get this pool opened up when it's time. I want to go ahead and get it all at the house and have it there. That way, when I'm ready to do it, it's done. There's a lot of Amish right here in this area. On the way back, we'll probably see some. They usually don't get out this early. About 6 a.m. you'll start seeing them moving around out here on their horse and buggies.
Robert7489 said, streaming quality is excellent.
I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, there might be a few spots where it might lag a little bit, but for the most part, we should do pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I went out and bought that Samsung 26 Ultra, and that's what's recording right there in the windshield. That's a cell phone in the windshield sending you to that live stream. It's real. That's a really good camera for a cell phone. It's pretty awesome. And I've seen some of the other guys' live streams, you know, that do live streams here in the trucks. I mean, I'm not knocking nobody's channel. Don't get me wrong, but I believe to get good quality videos, you got to upgrade your equipment. And that's where I was at when I started doing this. I had a Samsung, I don't even know what this phone is, that my other phone that's pulling the chat into my radio. I think it's like a Samsung 21 or something. It's an older phone, but I was using it, and the quality was just not there. So we started up a whole nother phone plan, and that's all that phone does is just do the live stream. That's it. I do everything else off my old phone. So but I appreciate that. It means a lot. I mean, that's what it's all about, being able to see what I'm doing out here. This is an Amish farm here on the left where this tractor trailer is sitting at. I don't know. That's a huge dairy farm, and that's what he's got. He's got a load of milk on. So the Amish are up. They're just not on the roads. Not yet. They will be. I don't know if you can see it on the shoulder, but you can see where the
At
horse
Robert
and buggies.
7489 said, "Are you using a mic or just cell phone?"
No, it's picking up the audio off the cell phone. My other phone is Bluetooth to my radio in the truck, and it's pulling the chat through the speakers in the truck. But the audio that's the phone picking up the audio. It's pretty good. I mean, I do have a mic here, but you would not hear the road noise.
At Robert 7489 said, "Okay."
Yeah, I do have a mic, and that's all you hear is me breathing or my voice. You will not hear the road noise through that mic. And a lot of people, from what I've gathered, a lot of people want to hear the road noise too. You know, the truck noise. Not necessarily the road noise, but the sound of the truck. But this is a pretty quiet truck. You know, if we had a louder truck, I don't know if this setup would be ideal. I'm not sure.
Perkins 2830 said, "Are you in Iowa?"
I am not. No, we're in Kentucky.
At Thomas-RV6QP said, "Imagine it was a screaming Detroit lol tears of joy."
Yeah, if it was an old Detroit 60, I don't know if you'd be able to hear me over that motor. That's probably all you would hear is that motor humming. That's it. This it is a Detroit diesel 13 in here, but that's no comparison to an old Detroit 60. They like to sing to you, if you know what I mean. Yeah, my last truck before I sold it.
At Thomas-RV6QP said, the Molder Detroit sounds so dang good, man.
They do, especially with trying to see what this says. I can't read that crap. They do sound good, especially with a set of stacks.
4098 said, Nat Town, Mike here on my way back from Minnesota. Happy trails.
Gotcha. Yeah, be careful out there. Hopefully the snow's all melted. Hopefully so. Somebody's commenting on the video. I don't know what video they're watching right now, but that's what that ding was somebody commenting on an older video. I don't know if they think they're watching a live stream or what.
Heyo, how's it going? Them roads safe and fair.
Good. We're doing good. How we doing? Where are we checking in from? We gotta know where everybody's at.
At Robert7489 said, is it good fuel consumption? At Thomas-RV6QP
This is
said,
7 miles per
I was
gallon.
at an engineering school and they brought in a supercharged 2-stroke Detroit and on a light revving motor stand and started it up and ran it a little, shook the whole building.
Wow.
At Build68
That'd be
said,
awesome.
Mining Pete, just saw the clip of you doing the jump scare over the hood, lol tears of joy. At MikeyBree4098 said, a lot of full-grown bears on 94. At Samuel Nunley
That's
said,
not good.
Good OL Rocky Top. At Robert7489 said, Tasmania.
Yeah. Y'all can't see my mirrors out in the hood, so I'm able to sneak right up on you and scare the living crap out of you during a live stream. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was the first time I did it, and I actually
At Gold68 said, watching from London, UK here.
Gotcha.
At Joshua123
Appreciate you.
said, we all know that Australia. At Thomas-RV6QP said, I bet this whole streaming business really helps pass the time.
It really does. You'd be amazed. I mean, this is like talking on the phone to 1,000 different people in less than a few hours. You know what I mean? It's crazy how many people will jump on here.
You give me like 5 minutes and I'll join the stream.
All right, buddy. We'll be here. Clock's ticking. You better get with it. Yeah, along this route, I do know Maker's Mark, Haven Hill, Bardstown distilleries. There is so many. You won't see much of it going down. You will
At
see
Thomas-RV6Q can be lonely out there sometimes. You've got a cab full of people riding with you.
I got hitchhikers. That's why I call everybody in the live stream. That's my hitchhikers for the day. I got a whole trailer full of them. Fit like maybe 3 people standing side by side on the back of this trailer. That's it. That's how full we are. But yeah, this definitely helps pass time. It's crazy. Yesterday was not so busy. I don't know why, but it just did not seem like very many people were on the live streams. But this morning's been pretty good. I appreciate every one of you jumping on here and chatting in and riding along with my little hitchhikers. Yeah,
Wilkes68 said, I loved working on my own. I was a London Tube driver for 37 years, now retired.
Really? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you can do retirement and actually living it and enjoying it. That's a good feeling. I'm hoping one of these days I'll get there, which I will.
At MikeyBree4098 said, the algorithm gods have smiled upon you today. At Sunwillnumly.
They have.
Said, my dad's a trucker. Not sure what truck he has now, but when I was on the road with him, he had a mid-2010s KW.
Yeah, they're nice trucks. I like the old W9s. Yeah, the algorithm seems like it's working pretty well this morning, thank God.
At Wilkes68 said, you'll get there and you'll know when the time is right. I retired at 55. At Jalen Family.
That's awesome.
Said, hi everybody, I just hit my first 1K.
Good deal, good deal. It's good to, I'm not even at 1,000 subscribers yet. Which we just now started doing these live streams
RV6QP
and making it right.
I've been thinking about getting my CDLs and doing some local jobs.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the work's there in your area, I say go for it. We always need new truck drivers out here in the world.
At Massidney Winchester said, hi.
Hello, hello. How we doing and where are we checking in from? Because we literally have people checking in from all over. It's unbelievable how many people check in from time to time. Monday, this is still blowing my mind. There was a 9-year-old from Kenya that checked in and actually talked for a few little conversations.
At Robert7489 said, Kian, I will catch you tomorrow. Drive safe and take care. Cheers, mate.
All right, you have a good day, good night, whatever it is over there in Australia. I appreciate you checking in and riding along.
Thomas-RV6QP said, does the age differ from state to state, or is it federal law that you need to be 21?
Federal law.
Because I'm only 19 as of right now.
Yeah, you can drive in your state up until you're 21. And then once you hit 21, you can cross state lines. Yeah, that's federal there. Yeah.
At Quabbles said, 37 degrees on the Oregon coast.
Woo! Woo! We got 64 degrees here in Kentucky. And loving it. I'm sorry out there. I really am. Hopefully in the next couple days you'll get a warm up.
68 said, I built a full triple screen ATS truck sim with wheel pedals, 18-speed Eden shifter, dashboard, the whole thing. Now I get to do my dream job. Love US trucks since I was a kid.
That's awesome. That is awesome. I mean, you can ride along here anytime you want. As long as we're riding or rolling, you're riding, we can make it happen. But yeah, that's awesome.
At Thomas-RV6QP said, I was just making sure. I'll keep on with construction for a couple more years until I'm about 21, then get my CDLs.
There you go.
At Wilkes68
that's a good plan.
said, my wife said I need to get out more.
Here you go. Tell her you're traveling across Kentucky right now. Calm down, woman. You may not want to call her woman though. Some of them get offended by that. Oh gosh. That's great. That is great. Yeah, you'll get out. Be traveling in the truck.
At Wilkes68 said, haha. At Thomas-RV6QP said, what don't they get offended by these days?
Everybody's sensitive. It ain't just women anymore, man. It's crazy. you can't say nothing to nobody without them getting offended. It's like, what? Calm down. You'll be fine. Take a...
At Wilkes 68.
Take a melatonin.
Man, I'd love to drive a Kenworth W900 for real.
Go to bed. Yeah. Here's the thing about long nose trucks. It depends on what you're doing. Honestly, it does. If you're doing long haul trucking, West Coast, East Coast type stuff, you know, riding out 500, 600, 700 miles a day, 800 miles, whatever it is, that's the truck to have. For this local stuff that I'm doing, bumping docks, you're going to want a shorter truck, for sure. Those long nose trucks, it takes a minute to get into docks, especially, you know, a very tight dock. I mean, personally, that's my preference. It depends on what I'm doing, what truck I would prefer to have. I picked up containers out of Cincinnati, Ohio, with a 2000 Freightliner Classic, and that's got a pretty good size hood on it, and the turning radius was horrible, and I fought that truck every day getting it into dock doors in the city, making those deliveries. It was pretty rough at times, but it is a good feeling to look out and see nothing but a hood straight out. You know, you're seeing a hood here, but it's a slanted hood. You know, pretty good slant on it too, to be honest with you.
At Wilkes 68 said, my wife is cool. We've been together 37 years long.
That's awesome.
At Wilkes 68
That's awesome.
said, she puts up with me tears of joy. At Cool Dash Guy said, for some reason the chat won't load on my PC. At Wilkes 68
Really?
said, yeah, the long nose hood looks awesome.
That's weird. Refresh it there, cool guy. Maybe that's all you need. Yeah, the long nose hoods, they are nice. But like I said, it just depends on what you're doing with that truck.
At Tyrell 1917 said, what kind of truck are you driving now? At Cool Dash Guy said, it's probably my internet.
Probably. It's a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia. It's a day cab, automatic transmission, DD13.
At Wilkes 68 said, long nose in cities must be a nightmare.
It can be. It really can. I like the short nose trucks in the city, like that. But like if you're running, you know, 600 and 700 miles a day.
4098 said, I've got the same truck except for mine in 2024.
Okay.
At Wilkes 68 said, in the UK we have cab over because of the narrow windy roads.
Yeah. Honestly, there's places we would benefit from having cab overs. I mean, there's a few guys here in the United States that still run cab overs, but I guess you can still buy them. I don't know. I've not really looked around and seen what's out there. Yeah, I call this my baby truck. It's like my little miniature Tonka truck, if you know what I mean. It's little enough for what I need to do. like
At Cool Dash Guy said, ALR, I got the chat working.
All right.
At Build 68
Good deal.
said, Canovers look ugly though, man.
Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. Like the older Internationals and Peterbilts. I think Kenworth even made some. I know they did. What am I thinking? I think the older ones look good. Now these new ones, the European style trucks, I don't care for those. They're too. I don't know why you would try to go aerodynamic on a box. I mean, literally, a cab over is just a square box sitting on a frame.
At Wild 68 said, me neither.
Yeah, I don't care for those. But no, I encourage you to get your CDLs. If nothing else, just have it in your back pocket. You know what I mean? Even in construction, you know, they're always looking for dump truck drivers. That ain't my cup of tea, but that's a different level of driving. Dump trucking is. You know, most of those guys are grossing 70, 80,000 and in less than 40 feet. You know, they're not very long dump trucks. Here in Kentucky, they do 3 axles, which is a tri-axle, grossing 80,000, and it's legal here in Kentucky to run a tri-axle at 80,000. Over here in Ohio, it's not. You got to have like 5 axles, which, I mean, whatever. Yeah, driving a dump truck is a whole lot different than driving a semi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop up here and get a weight ticket. I will probably have to adjust these axles. I tried to do it at our place. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it, but this trailer is actually due to get traded out. The brakes weren't holding very good, which that's not good. It should be holding pretty good, but for some reason they're not. I got a feeling the slack adjusters need adjusted up.
At Wild 68 said, my wife just caught me watching the live trucking and just rolled her eyes lol.
Oh man, tell me you're getting out more. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Some people just don't, if you don't have trucking in your blood, it's just, it's different, you know. We're a different type of animal. Tell her to jump on there and watch for a little bit. We'll keep her entertained for a minute. We'll make her change her mind about live stream trucking. We try to have fun on the channel. Monday was crazy.
At Wild 68 said, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Monday was insane. That stream got like 7.8 thousand comments on it in less than 8
At
hours.
Wild 68 said, she's given up all hope in me years ago.
Oh, that's great.
That Cool Dash Guy said, oh yeah, are you gonna mess with us a little more?
Well, I'll be doing a lot of driving today. I will have to sit in Munfordville, Kentucky for 30 minutes. But I don't know. all I do is I meet this guy, we switch trailers, and I go right back. That's all I have to do today.
At Scrappy of Supla.
Today's an easy
said,
day.
Hello, my name's Scrappy. How are you, chatters?
What's up, Scrappy? Scrappy, Scrappy. I hope they're doing as good as I am, buddy. And I hope you are too. Is that rain on the windshield? Can't be. I didn't check the weather.
That cool dash guy said, don't you dare leave us with the other guy.
We're not switching trucks, just trailers. Oh, that'd be bad. He would, I mean, not that the guy I'm meeting is a bad guy or nothing, but he's not as outgoing as I am, if you should say. He's a little quieter than I am. I don't even think I can get him to wave at you all.
Good morning, Trucker Keith.
Good
at
morning.
Tyrell 1917
Good morning.
said, what do you think about the idea of an all-electric 3 to 5 axle truck?
I don't like it. I really don't. I'm not an electric guy. I want the horsepower. I want to hear it. And I want people to hear me coming. Yeah, I'm not much on this electric world. Come on, pickup truck. Back on it. He did not come on the interstate. He's coming in warm, not hot. That going. He was like lukewarm coming on the big road. Come on, buddy, it's 70 mile an hour here. Honestly, I don't think anybody's infrastructure is ready for electric. There's no way.
That cool dash guy said, electric motors have more horsepower, but the main issue with using them for trucking is the strain on the motor kills it real fast.
Yeah, I can see
At
that.
Cheapier 1990 said, there's nothing wrong with the idea of electric motors. They do in fact generate far more power and torque. They need to drop the battery idea. Worst part of the design. Needs another power source.
Right.
At Scrappy of Supla
I can
said,
see that.
Souffle Sue the Souffle Bobby play.
Yeah, I mean that would be the biggest problem is making the electric motors last as long as a diesel motor. When you've been around diesel motors all your life and that's all you've driven, it's going to be hard to really talk a truck driver.
Yeah, he's back on the road.
Yeah, I am. I appreciate you jumping on. It's gonna be tough persuading all these truck drivers to go to an electric motor. I don't think that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. I do know that.
At Keepier 1990 said, all trains run off as a diesel generator to make them go, and about 5 to 6 DC motors to make them go.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about trains. I mean, if that's the case,
at KJPL4419
then
said, good morning, Keith. This is Kevin from Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm with you, Keith. Sometimes the old ways are the better ways. Love a diesel.
right. I prefer it that way. But we're not too far from you there in Cincinnati, Ohio. We're right here in Winchester, Kentucky, currently. We'll be up in your neck of the woods tomorrow.
At Rickyrect. In self-driving trucking.
Yeah, I can't do it. There's no way I could. Like, I could go right now, make $2,500 a week, and run with a team with another guy while him driving, me sleeping, me driving, him sleeping. I could do that right now and make $2,500 a week.
At Cool-Guy.
I can't.
Could go the tram route with the lines above to transfer the power to the motor law.
That'd be bad. I can't put my trust in somebody else with my life.
At KJPL4419 said, "Oh wow, Keith, today is opening day for the Reds. Shame you can't be here for that."
Yeah, I know.
At TPeer1990
But this
said,
is one of those
"You
days.
would need a smaller generator to power the electric motor. I think if each
Right.
wheel set had a servo motor, that'd be your brakes and your movement right there."
Yeah, okay. I would, as a truck driver, this is the day that you stay away from places like Cincinnati on opening day. You just stay as far away as possible. This might get a little interesting here. I'm gonna have to pull up here, back up, and slide these tandems. I'm pretty sure
At Rickyrect said,
I'm over. Alright, give me 1 minute here.
Rickyrect said, "Keith has left the can, ladies and gentlemen." At Ruffles-R90 said, "I like this channel."
I appreciate you.
At Ruffles-R90 said, "Thank you."
I was afraid of that.
At Scrappio Supla said, "Let's get her done, trucker Keta."
Well, that sucks.
First way or rear?
First way.
What's the truck number?
594047.
It's 594047.
Correct.
It's 594047.
Yes.
Is it 594047?
Yes. Well, I think he was having trouble hearing me. Hopefully he got it, because I don't want to have to come back around here again. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be over on the trailer axles, and they won't slide. The brakes won't hold, so that's not good either.
At Scrappy of Supla said, I get sad when she doesn't read my very important message. At Scrappy of Supla said, get her done, trucker Keith.
I'm trying.
At Cool Dash
I'm
Guy
trying. I appreciate
said,
it.
Definitely was.
Yeah, he was having a hard time hearing me. Hopefully he got it. Whew. All right, give me 1 minute. I gotta go in here and pay for this scale ticket. And then hit the road. Be right back. Y'all talk amongst each other.
At Scrappy of Supla said, bust a move. At Scrappy of Supla said, man dancing.
right. Next stop. Why ain't that staying in there? Munfordville, Kentucky.
That cool dash guy said, I always thought that ice thing was exclusive to Moody's. At Bing Bong Jonas said, that are everywhere in Mississippi. At Scrappy of Supla said, let's go Trucker Bob. At Scrappy of Supla said, dancer. At cool dash guy.
All right, here
said,
we go.
Can you go grab us some snacks while we're here?
I got y'all some buttered popcorn, peppered beef jerky, and some what's this one peanuts called? They're like boiled peanuts or something. Y'all ever tried those? I've never ate those.
That cool dash guy said, yay.
You know me, cool dash guy. Old fat boy got all a cooler full of snacks. Don't sell me short. I cannot believe y'all didn't get out there and clean that window while I was in there taking care of business. Y'all broke my heart.
That cool dash guy said, I don't think I've ever had boiled peanuts.
Yeah, they sell them in these gas stations. Some of them do. I don't know. I've never had them. I'm sure somebody has on this channel right now, even though I don't know how many people's on here. We just ride around and talk to ourselves. We just don't answer. But we're actually good on our weight. We're only grossing about 70,000, so I didn't have to move nothing. We got her worked out.
That cool dash guy said, says 10 ppl.
10 people? 10 lovely people watching the stream here? I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. We won't be throwing no fit. Yeah, we were actually good on our weights. Let me get my paper and I'll read it off to you. If you even care. If you don't, well, too bad. I'm going to tell you anyway. We have 10,680 pounds on our steering axle, 24,720 on our drives on the truck, and then 32,560 on the trailer back there. Which my plan was to slide the tandems back and put some more weight on the truck up here. That was my plan. But we are grossing 67,960. So we're light. We got this. We can hammer all the way down to the bank. We're in good shape. I do not like the fact that those brakes won't hold though.
At Scrappy of Supla said, get her done.
We're trying. We'll be down there on Central Time here shortly. I don't know if it's going to rain today or not.
At Ronnie254 said, do you prefer to drive at night?
Personally, yes. Health-wise and body-wise, No. If you know what I mean. It's working night shift makes you feel totally different than working day shift.
Said, gross 30,390 kgs, not bad.
Yeah, nah, it's not bad. We can handle this all day long. I don't know if it's supposed to rain today. I don't know. Sure is looking like it.
At Scrappy of Supla, said, did you get protein or did you have McDonald's?
Oh, I didn't get nothing. I didn't get nothing to eat. I just weighed the truck and rolled. We got some snacks in here. I usually pack my lunch just about every day. And I'm pretty consistent I eat the same stuff every day.
At Scrappy of Supla, said, protein is very important.
It is. I love beef jerky.
At Ruffles-R90, said, they just said that Ohio is under a tornado watch until 3 this afternoon.
Really?
At Cool-Guy, said, yeah, snacks you'll throw out.
No. Fat boy don't throw snacks out the window. Well, maybe I should check the weather. If Ohio's getting tornadoes, we're just a little south of there.
At Ruffles-R90, said, yes.
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the info. See, that's another important thing about having a live stream.
At Scrappy of Supla, said, I think Trucker Keith gets the Frito-Lay snack pack.
I can eat it all, I guarantee you. I love, I'm not a huge chip eater, but when I do eat
At
chips,
Ruffles-R90,
I tear it up.
said, you're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate that. See, that's another important thing about running a live stream. Y'all can help me stay safe out here. Because I don't,
At
I'm
Ruffles-R90,
horrible about watching the
said,
weather.
are you in Ohio?
No, we're in Kentucky right now. We won't be in Ohio today. We'll be in Ohio tomorrow a little bit, right in Cincinnati. And then the next time I'm in Ohio will be next Thursday. I'll go up to Bucyrus, Ohio, up by Sandusky. I'm trying to get this window clean for y'all. The bugs really tore it up, and then we had a little bit of rain there. Hopefully it'll clear up.
At Cool-Guy, said, so tornadoes in Ohio, cyclone in Perth, and heavy rain where I live, not a good day worldwide.
No, it's not. Yeah, I'm really horrible about watching the weather. Like, I guess as a truck driver, you expect the worst out here. Like, you just get used to it, you know, just, it is what it is, you ain't gonna change it. And I definitely ain't staying home. I mean, I would love to, but they ain't gonna let me stay home. They're gonna tell me, you'll get in the truck, head down the road, you'll be fine. Which I'm used to that, you know. When you're a truck driver, the weather, the only thing that's going to stop you is the road closed. That's it. You just slow down and keep moving. Whatever the situation is, you just learn to deal with it. But again, I want to thank all y'all for watching, subscribing, and hitting that like button. If you haven't, please do that. That really helps the channel.
At Ruffles-R90 said, yep, that depends on the traffic.
Yeah, it really does. Is that where you're from? Is Ohio? I don't think I asked you. I try to ask everybody and remember, which that doesn't always work. When you get so many people checking in here, you tend to forget who's who and where they're from. I might have to ask
At
you
Ruffles-R90
100 times.
said, yes.
Okay. Yeah, we
At Cool-Guy said, was that a voice crack I heard?
it might have been. I'll tell you what, after Monday's stream, I got a sore throat. That was a huge stream. Monday was. It was pretty intense. Was you on here, Cool Guy, that Monday evening? I mean, it was just one comment after another, just pouring through. I was like, oh my goodness. I don't think he was. I think he went to bed. Slacker. I'm joking. I'm joking. We all need our sleep. Is that northern Ohio, southern Ohio, western or eastern Ohio? Calling for tornadoes.
At Ruffles-R90 said, lol.
We're coming
At
into Lexington,
Ruffles-R90
Kentucky right now.
said, I'm up drinking coffee.
I mean, it's 5:30 in the morning. That
At
is that's a good
Ruffles-R90
time to wake up.
said, Northwest Ohio.
Northwest?
At Noblasad9U
Okay.
said, Dong. At Noblasad9U said, Wong.
Hello, hello. How we doing?
At Cool-Guy said, I went to bed at like 3:30 last night, and the stream before that I think 4:30 or something.
Yeah.
At Billy Joe Jimbok 28 said, Doodle.
Doodle. Doodle dee, doodle do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean the windshield before daybreak. Must have ran into a bunch of bugs last night. For those of you who don't know, new to the channel or whatever, this truck runs day and night. I run during the day. My start time is 4 a.m. I'm done usually before 4 p.m., somewhere in there. He starts at 2 p.m. till about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. So this truck pretty much runs day and night. 5 days a week. This is a pretty sharp curve. That sign there, it
At
says
Carlos de Santiago
25.
170 said, "Where's this at?"
Lexington, Kentucky. That's where we're rolling into. Yeah, that curve back there, that sign says 25 mile an hour. You might want to be doing it. It's that's a pretty sharp curve. Can you turn right on red from the second lane? I don't know, but it's green, so we're good.
At Pigman 15 said, "What are you driving?"
This is a 20
At Carlos de Santiago
23
170
Freightliner
said,
Cascadia.
"Derp." At Cool Dash Guy said, "ALRIM back."
All
At
right.
Mikey Bree 4098 said, "Looks like construction season is starting early."
It is. Actually, this never stopped. They've been working on this all winter.
At Charlie Siampa said, "Go as fast as you want to crash."
Yeah, I don't want to crash. So I better park it, huh? No, we don't want to crash. And bones don't heal very good. No, we don't want to do that. Cool guy, you got hockey this weekend coming up?
At Pigman 15 said, "Over the road or home at night."
Yeah, I'm home every night. Yeah, we're local. We start at 4 in the morning, off by 4 in the evening. 4 to 4.
At Mikey Bree 4098 said, "What do you consider the worst state to drive in?" "I'd say Indiana because of the roads." At Steve Oston
Yeah,
3125
Indiana ain't that great.
said, "Where are we going today, Keith?"
Munfordville, Kentucky.
At Rolly 5555 said, "Just joined. Where at?" "Ohio here."
I appreciate it. We're in Lexington, Kentucky right now. I appreciate y'all chiming in, jumping on. I call y'all my little hitchhikers.
At Charlie Siampa said, "PA." At Barry Simpkin 8537
Good deal,
said,
Charlie.
"Good day from Australia, mate.
Good
Keep
day.
safe, okay. And
Good
you
day.
need moderators, okay. Always trolls like me about tears of joy, thumbs up, kangaroo."
I hear you. Yeah, I do gotta add some moderators. I really do. My wife usually does it during the day, but she likes to sleep until about 8. Well, we got up at 2 o'clock
At
this
Cool
morning.
Dash Guy said, "So my dad just told me all the rainwater tanks we got are full to the brim, which is 5 tons, 5,000 L, or 11,023 pounds, 1,320 gallons."
Shoot! Man, that's a lot. So what do you do with all the water now? Just let it run off? He's over there in New Zealand, if you're all wondering. I mean, there are wells here in the United States too, but
At Cool Dash Guy said, No, the game has been called off due to not enough PPL being able to make it.
Oh, wow. All right, then. No hockey this weekend. That's no fun. Here in a
That
minute.
cool dash guy said, well yeah, we got more than enough water, cause the rain's already getting to the garden anyway.
Wow. Y'all get a lot of rain over there? I feel like you said that at one time you do. Here in Lexington, horse racing, or anything horses is big here. There's a horse race park out here on 60 in Versailles here in a second. We'll be seeing. It's called Keathley.
That cool dash guy said, sometimes we do, others we don't.
Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of rain in the spring here. Like April we get a lot of rain. It's huge here in Lexington. Well, Kentucky, period. I didn't think it was 55 here.
That cool dash guy said, last year it was raining loads. This year, not as much so far.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of rain last year too, matter of fact. We sure did.
At Charlie Siamba said, and as we didn't get much snow or rain this year.
Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot of snow. We did have quite a bit, but not as bad as it has been in the past. Where are you from, Charlie? PA? I try to remember, but unless you jump on here daily, you know, I'll start to pick up where you're from, and it's just hard to learn everybody and where they're from and in just a couple live streams. Fire department's over there.
At Charlie Siamba said, Prescott, Arizona. At
Arizona?
Kenna Firefox
Okay.
said, wake me up when we reach that bourbon land he's been talking about. I'm having my whiskey glass ready.
We'll be there. We'll be going across there here in just the next 10 minutes. But you won't see it. It'll be dark. But we will see it on the way back.
That cool dash guy said, I don't think horse sports are as popular here, but horses as pets are quite popular in more rural areas.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, horse racing is huge here. It is, from what I've been told, Lexington, Kentucky is horse capital of the world. I mean, they house, I don't know how many horses in this area down here.
That cool dash guy said, my mom had a few horses when she was young apparently.
Huh. Wow. I've been around some of them, not very many. Enough to know what to do and what not to do. But yeah, Kenna, we'll be coming up on the Bourbon Trail here shortly. The only distillery you actually do see off that road is Bardstown Distilleries. They've got, I don't know how many rick houses they got there. It's a handful of rick houses right there off the road you can see.
Charlie Siampa said, "Lols."
Yeah, I've got a little memory, but it takes me a minute to really catch on to people.
At Barry Scott 8120 said, "Hey bro."
Hey, what's up? What's up? Where are we checking in from?
At Kenafire Fox said, "On the way back we may be able to get a better view."
Yeah, you'll be able to see Bardstown Distilleries, the rick houses on the way back, yeah, for sure. The rest of them are all off the road a little ways.
At Barry Scott 8120 said, "Virginia."
Virginia. Welcome in from Virginia. I appreciate you chiming in, hanging out with us. We are almost
At Steveston 3125 said, "What time does your load have to be at the dock this morning?"
I'm actually meeting a Tennessee driver. I will, honestly, I don't know what time we're supposed to meet. I was supposed to leave our place at 4 a.m. It's a 3.5 hour drive. So 5, 6, 7:30, 6:30 their time, 7:30 our time. So somewhere in there.
At Ruffles-R90 said, "My stepdad was a trucker, and as a kid that I always remember was that you guys need to company to stay up lol."
Yeah, or a lot of caffeine and coffee, for sure. That is for sure, which trucking has changed a lot over the years. Like, you know, working 14 hours a day, that's not too hard to do. But back then, it wasn't, you just worked 14 hours a day. Here's another load. Take this one to Detroit, Michigan, or
At Steveston
St. Louis,
3125
Missouri, or whatever.
said, "Are you bobtailing back home after the exchange?"
No. I pick up a load from him. He brings a load up.
At
and
Cool
I'm bringing
Guy
a load
said,
down.
"When I was like 7 to like 12, did do a lot of geocaching, if you know what that is, out in this semi-rural area, and often we'd end up on farmland around cows, sheep, etc."
I've heard about that stuff. My stepson did it a little bit, but not very much. But I do know about it. But no, I'm actually taking a load down. This load will eventually end up
At
in
Cool Guy
Athens,
said,
Alabama.
"But now I find the smell of sheep and cow pies oddly nostalgic lol."
This load will eventually end up in Athens, Alabama tomorrow. That's where it ends up at.
At Charlie Siampa said, "I was out there when we had beepers and it could be 18-hour days."
Oh yeah.
At Harris Malik 6844 said, "My friend's dad back in day when no logs but were required used to put speed on his teeth, now they look funny."
Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, I started in 1999. This is when I actually started driving. Well, 98, but I wasn't allowed to cross the state lines until 2002. That would have put me at 21 years old. But we live pretty close to Ohio, so we did it anyway. Well, get with it, buddy. Hey, go on. But right over to our right is Kingland Horse Racing Park, and to our left is the airport here in Lexington. If you stick in for the long haul, you'll get to see it all coming back. We've got everything from distilleries along the way back. They got some crazy horse parks down here, like boarded fence. Their horse fields are striped like people's lawns with bush hogs.
At Charlie Ciampa said, 90s for me stoked in 2004.
Okay. Yeah, we started off with logbooks and multiple of them. You did not leave out on the road with just one logbook. That was not a thing.
At Doomsday said, what kind of load you carrying?
We got automotive parts. That's what we haul. These parts are for Toyota, Nissan, and Mazda. That's all we haul. It's in-house automotive parts.
At Charlie Ciampa said, sure enough.
Yeah, if you're all in for the long haul, the ride back is going to be the views. Which, I mean, it'll be breaking daylight here in about 45 minutes. End up it's 65 miles north of the Tennessee state line. So if you know where Nashville, Tennessee's at, if you look straight north, that's I-65. Takes you all the way to Indianapolis and on up. We'll be 65 miles from the Tennessee state line here in the next couple hours. Won't be going nowhere if I don't slow down.
At Doomsday said, I work automotive here in Metro Detroit. No foreign though, just the big three.
I got you. We do have a plant in Michigan as well. I don't know what parts. I don't know what parts they make up there that go to. I don't know their parts. All I know is what we do. That cop sitting in the middle with his lights out. What a sneak. That's about as dirty as it gets right there. And I think that's a safety hazard. That stuff ain't cool. But they do it everywhere. Ohio's way different. They, the state troopers and stuff up there, they sit with their lights on, so. Oh gosh, this is gonna hurt. Whew. Oh, that's everything I can do to stop on that one. There you go. You got a first glimpse of how hard it is to stop these trucks. And What did I tell you I was? 60.
At Charlie Siamba.
65,000?
said, Good night, y'all.
I think I don't remember what the weight was, but I think I'm grossing like 65,000. And it took every bit of that to stop. Yeah, this load will end up tomorrow before noon. I don't know what time he goes down there. Or no, actually, this load goes tonight. It'll be in Athens, Alabama tonight. But this used to be a toll road back in the day. We are jumping on the Bluegrass Parkway. Trucking along.
At Ruffles-R90 said, Ohio people are rude sometimes up there in the north side.
I agree. I agree. The closer you get to Gary, Indiana and Chicago, the worse they get. Man, people up there are rude. We don't act like that down here in the South.
At Steve Austin 3125 said, so it's a 3.5 hour drive to the destination and then 3.5 hour drive back.
Yep.
And what 60 minutes to change trailers, inspections, etc. So are we talking about an 8-hour day today?
If I don't choke on a grape. Wow. Yeah, we'll be down here about 30 minutes. That was rough. We'll be down here about 30 minutes. Enough to take a break.
Said, yes they are. No, you guys don't.
No, we don't act like that down here. Some people do, but for the most part, Southern people are a little bit more respectful down here. We clocked in at 2:45 this morning. I had to load my truck, do the paperwork on it real quick, and then hit the road. So there's an hour and 15 minutes right there. About 3.5 hour drive. It may not even be 3.5 hours. It might be 3 hours. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've done this run. We'll be down here about 30 minutes, like I said. We'll take a lunch, switch trailers.
At Ruffles-R90
check everything out.
Said, yes, I agree with you. At Steve Austin 3125 said, well, I meant some of that 60 minutes. Were you free checks this morning before you rolled off? Yeah,
we have to check everything on each turn. Each trailer we pick up, we have to check stuff. Then we'll come back and unload our trailer and then help them out if they need help, and then hit the road. Head on home. But we got to go to Ashland, Kentucky this evening after I get back and hit the pool store up. We got to get our pool chemicals to the house. Have that on hand when it's time to open the pool up. We'll be ready to roll. It'll be there. I don't have to go nowhere to get it. I'll be able to get done a little earlier today, so we'll go ahead and knock that out and be done with it. was eating on a grape there for a second. My wife's always like, you better watch eating them grapes. People get choked on them things. We'll see what line. I did. I was like, oh my gosh. I never thought that would happen.
At Ruffles-R90 said, what are you hauling right now?
They won't let me actually come out and tell you all who I drive for or what we actually haul.
At Steve-Ostin3125
But it is
said, okay, I see. There is a second leg today to Ashland, Kentucky.
yeah, but I won't be able to stream that. That'll be in my personal car.
At Ruffles-R90
we don't get very good
said,
service.
what are you hauling at this time?
Like I said, they won't let me come out and tell you what we're actually hauling. But they did say, you know, you can tell them you do haul automotive
At
parts.
Ruffles-R90 said, it's okay.
I try to hint around from time to time on what I haul. If you think about having a seat, then there you go.
At Cool-Guy said, can you tell us why they won't let you tell us? I mean, that's if they even let you know.
Just because they have their own, they've got their own channel and stuff.
At Ruffles-R90 said, nice.
Not here in the United States. Huh.
At Serenadino said, thoughts on Shmuel Buckman saying the call-in number won't be for a person like me? Do you think it's a miscarriage of justice for me to be denied an opportunity to call in and bring merriment?
Maybe. Yeah, if you think about having a seat, then
At Serenadino said, thoughts on Shmuel Buckman saying the call-in number won't be for a person like me? Do you think it's a miscarriage of justice for me to be denied an opportunity to call in and bring merriment? At Ruffles-R90 said, that's what I would love to do, is take the seat of the live on the roads.
yeah. What on the long runs? To be honest, I should have started this YouTube channel years ago, but it wasn't a thing. And like getting good cell phone service was really hard to get out here. But now, just about everywhere you go now, you can have pretty good at cell phone service. There might be a few spots here and there.
At Ruffles-R90 said, yes.
Yeah. Like I said, if I could have started this YouTube channel 15 years ago, it'd been a different story. I was everywhere. There wasn't much I wouldn't turn down. I never cared for that at all. Overspeed detected, 75 mile an hour. Going over the top of the Kentucky River.
Said, do you ever have to go to Memphis?
Not anymore, no. No, we have a Tennessee company. They take care of that whole area down in there. And to be honest, I heard Memphis is
3125
not so great
said,
right now.
I hear the truck stops there are legendary.
It's gotten really bad down there. I probably would not stop in Memphis for nothing, to be honest. We should start seeing signs about the distilleries across here. Which ones are on what exits here? I don't know. But this is the exit for the state capitol here in Frankfort. It's just a little bit south of us. That was old Ford something State Park.
At Ruffles-R90 said, not even for fuel.
Now, I would probably stop before I get there. That's how bad Memphis has gotten. It's pretty rough. Let's see, we got Four Roses Distillery off this exit and the Wild Turkey Distillery off this exit here. There's all kinds of them across here. We'll only get to see
At
one of them.
Ruffles-R90 said, what's going on in that area?
Just the crime rate, the drugs and stuff is just bad. It's pretty comparable to Gary, Indiana. Since you're from Northwest Ohio, you should know what Gary, Indiana is about. It's just not a good area. Honestly, it hasn't been for years, but it's just gotten worse. I like the Bluegrass Parkway here. It's nice and quiet across here.
At Ruffles-R90 said, yes I do, and it's sad how people are like this.
Yeah, it is. It really is. The drugs have really messed with a lot of people. It's terrible. I'm just glad I stayed away from it growing up. I mean, I was around some of it, but not.
At Steve Austin 3125
No way would I
said,
ever go that
there is a
route.
Love's truck stop on I-240 that is very famous, infamous.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not encourage stopping in that area. It's like going to Atlanta or Chicago. You try not to stop in the district.
At Ruffles-R90 said, you know that's the reason why I voted for Trump was to try to stop that, but he can't get it all done.
No, you can't.
At Garrett0256 said, just join. What time is
I appreciate you joining in there. Yeah, honestly, it don't matter who they put in office anymore. It's state, county, all the way to the top. The system, it's broke. I mean, that's about all you can really say. It's a joke anymore. I just wish, me personally, I wish the drugs were stopped.
What's the rig setup like?
This is a
At
2023.
3125 said, boy, I agree with that, Keith.
Right?
At Shane
Freightliner
012504
Cascadia.
said, getting ready to head out on a short haul to Kalamazoo, Michigan 16X86 triple wide house haul.
That going. You're on the big stuff now. Good deal. Kalamazoo, Michigan. I've been up there a few times. But this is a day cab. We're home every night, so we got a DD13, 12-speed automatic. It's a Tonka truck. That's what we call it. Our little baby Tonka truck. These little Freightliners, they're throwaway trucks for these companies. They run the wheels off of them and then throw them to the side. Go get a new one again. Do it all over again. We got this truck in October of 2023.
At Ruffles-R90 said, God is good today, amen, folded hands. At Yosoi
Got
Cantado
that right.
said, would you go EV in future?
No, I don't. I mean, no, they would have to force me to do it. But our runs, this truck runs day and night, so they would have to buy 2 trucks because this truck wouldn't have enough time to charge to go back out. It wouldn't work for us. Unless there was an hour fast charge. Maybe 2 or 3 hour fast charge, then they would probably do it. But no, I get out of this truck, another guy gets in this truck. And then I come right back in. After his shift, I get right back in and go. This freight that we haul
At Carmix Delegated Streams
is
said, Jewel Buckman. At Shane
just in time
012504
freight.
said, gas is like $6.97 up there for the diesel. Getting it in Indiana before I head north.
Yay.
Only $5.27 a gallon.
Right.
Be safe. God bless. Many blessings.
I appreciate that. God bless you and safe travels, buddy. And hopefully times get better here. That's about all we can really say about that. If not, God's got it. That's all we can wait on. That's it. We just make the best of it while we're here.
At Carmix Delegated Streams said, Shmuel Buckman, Shmuel Buckman, Shmuel Buckman, Shmuel Buckman, Shmuel Buckman, Shmuel Buckman. At Ruffles-R90 said, we send all hope and pray for all that.
Right.
At Ruffles-R90
That's for sure.
said, yes.
That is for sure.
At Carmix Delegated Streams said, Shmuel Buckman, Shmuel Buckman, Shmuel Buckman. said, "You stop spamming, you absolute queen." At Carmix Delegated Streams said, "Joke about the water. This is just confusing." At Shane012504 said, "Hopefully they can figure this fuel price thing out. My
Yeah,
checks
no.
are getting hit pretty hard at the pump.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely being an owner-operator." At Ruffles-R90
Yeah, it would be.
said, "Okay, that's a little bit annoying." At Carmix Delegated Streams said,
Yep. Yeah, the fuel prices have got to change.
At SteveOstin3125 said, "Does your company buy gas on the futures market? I know a lot of companies do that to avoid wild swings in the oil market.
No, they buy it straight from the pump.
At Shane 012504
we only have 5 trucks.
Someone block Carmen. She is distracting as heck.
I know.
At Nelson Mandongo said, Shmuel Buckman.
They're idiots. Yeah, I haven't really been running this channel long enough to put my moderators in check. But I've got some ideas here.
At Nelson Mandongo said, Shmuel Buckman. At Yosway Pintado said, what's the nicest stretch of road you've been on? At Shane 012504
I'll tell you what, these parkways are nice.
Well, I will see you later. I sub brother. Have a good day.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Have a good one out there. Be careful and safe travels. We appreciate you subscribing in.
At Cool Dash Guy said, really another account already?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. It's pretty annoying.
At Ruffles-R90 said, any more these days you can't have a normal conversation without someone trying to miss up the top tears of joy.
Oh no, you can't. You really can't. I don't know how somebody has that much time to do that stupid stuff. It's like, buddy, if you have that much time on your hands, you probably need to go get another job to, do your part in the world. Because obviously, you ain't getting done much in life. Have to work.
Said, what's the weirdest thing you've seen on a run? At Yosway Pintado.
You stick around.
I'm hitting you with some banger questions.
You stick around out here, you will see the craziest stuff you've ever seen in your life. There's so much stuff that you do see, like nothing really will stick with you because you see so much. It's like, wow, you're gonna deal with it. That you see it just sticks out, Accidents. Just he starts off at a traffic light, makes his turn in the intersection, and just drops the bike. It just goes sliding across the road. I've got that YouTube short on here. People walking along the sidewalks and stuff. I mean, I've seen people that look like absolute zombies walking up and down the sidewalks because they're so messed up on methamphetamine. I mean, it literally, they look like zombies, walking skeletons up and down the road. I was out on the other side of Memphis, actually. There was I don't know how, travel camper, an RV. He had flipped on I-40 right in the middle of rush hour traffic. Bam, there was a tractor trailer. This was a long time ago, back in early 2000.
At Steve Ostin 315 said, that's creepy and we don't know what their next move is.
Oh no, it's scary. But that tractor trailer took out the whole back end of that travel camper. I mean, it just disintegrated it on I-40 down there. I mean, it's just crazy. The stuff you see out here that sometimes you don't get caught on camera, which that RV accident, you know, I didn't even have I don't even know if I had a cell phone at that point when that happened. I'm not sure. When I first started driving, I didn't have a cell phone. I didn't get a cell phone until I was like 22, 23 years old, maybe. So out here was it was a lot different back then. You had to stop and use the phone. You used a lot of CBs, you know, back in the day.
Yo Soy Pintado said, my mate got posted to Philly and he was saying how crazy the fentanyl fiends are.
Yeah.
Stuff crazy over there in America.
Yeah. It is real bad. If you look up on YouTube, his first name is Peter. I can't really pronounce his last name. Santa something. Santa, I don't remember how to pronounce it.
At Cool Dash Guy said, my dad's still using some old flip phone law.
He done, what is the name of that town there in Pennsylvania? If you look up Peter on YouTube, methamphetamine in Pennsylvania, it will pull it up. It's a very known video. I mean, you'll see it firsthand in his video. It is creepy watching those people. All right, I'll be right back.
At Cool Dash Guy said, the one you got me to watch. At Yo Soy Pintado said, I assume he's having a slash.
Was y'all getting scared in the dark?
At Ruffles-R90 said, you guys wouldn't believe it, but my stepdad's cell phone has GLU on the back of it and now he has tape on the back of his phone. Lol, I told him that he needs to go get a new one and I can't get him to.
Oh, if he's anything like me, he don't like getting a new phone. I've got a new phone up there in the windshield. That's what's doing the live stream. And I don't do much to it. I really don't. All right. Let's get back on the road.
At Cool Dash Guy said, were you talking about that video you got me to watch by Peter Santinello?
Yes, that's him. Yeah, I can't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue, that street name up there. It's insane, ain't it, cool guy?
At Pigman 15.
The methamphetamine heads
Jesus
up there.
is Lord. God bless you. At Clansmay.
Amen.
He needs to turn off the flashlight function.
That's not a flashlight. We have no idea what that is. It's a little purple light up in the corner. Is that what you're talking about? I don't have anything inside this truck that is purple that lights up like that.
At Ruffles-R90 said, that's true, but when you have blue on the back and the buttons have torn off, yes, tears of joy.
That's when it's a good phone. Yeah, we don't know what that is. Have no idea. I have the slightest idea. I've tried messing with it. I don't know.
At Ruffles-R90 said, yes, lol.
I need to mess with it. Well, y'all can officially say you've ran 80 mile an hour in a tractor trailer. Yeah, we was just running 80 mile an hour there. These hills will make you feel like a Billy Big Rigger out here. Got a big old rat foot.
At Cool-Guy said, which street? There's Kensington Avenue.
There it is.
Pearson Square, Tioga Street. At Ruffles-R90
Kensington
said,
Avenue.
I'm going to try to find him a nice flip phone again.
Yeah. Don't get that, there's a new fold out. They say after some time, that screen will have a crease across it where it folds. They say don't get that. It's junk. Tell me that, which I was not going to get it no matter what. I was just curious about it. Because that's, at one point, a flip phone was, like an old razor was the thing to get at one point. But, you couldn't sell me one. Ain't no way.
At Ruffles-R90 said, I never heard of that kind of phone.
The new fold, I don't know if Samsung makes it. I think they do. Yeah, I would not suggest getting that phone. He said he got his that salesman boy in there said he got his dad one. He wanted one because it was a flip phone, thinking, you know, they were like the old ones. And said within a month that phone had a crease across it. He traded it back in for another phone. He didn't like it. Like, yeah, I bet not. Yeah, I'd like to know where that purple light comes from. But I'm literally... The only thing I can think is right above my phone is a square box on the windshield at the very top. There's cameras and stuff in there for the adaptive cruise control, the brake assist. You know, there's a camera up there. that is watching out. And if something is in front of me, it will apply the brakes and try to stop the truck. I don't know if there's a light in there shining down. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. We've been talking about it, and I have no idea where it's coming from. Let's turn this off. We don't need that on. I tried putting my hand in front of every light on this dash, everywhere, and it does not block out that purple light. I have no idea. I wish I could figure it out. I really do. Lagging or anything. I've not had this phone across this parkway, so I didn't know if it would lag or cross here any at all. I don't know. Or buffer, you know, whatever.
Lagged in a few good minuets though.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. This is it's a pretty long stretch out here in the country, you know. It's a pretty busy road though. So I was kind of feeling like the cell phone service would be pretty good across here.
R90 said, upper by the window there should be a light that runs the outside upper lights, and that little tiny purple light is a signal to them lights outside. It's right by the window strip. At Naruto 5222
I don't know.
Said, quick honk on the horn, folded hands.
There you go. Hopefully we don't wake up nobody, but they'll just think we're honking at a deer or something. Yeah, I really haven't had much time with the string going, you know, stopped at night to do anything up there in the window. So I'm kind of stuck, you know, until I get a free moment to put my hand around and try to
At Naruto 5222
block the light out.
Said, how long have you been driving for brother?
Since 1998 illegally, 2000 legally.
At Janet-03Z5W said, have you seen any deer?
Oh yeah, we seen some earlier today. Yeah, they're along the roads here. They're probably bedded down right now, taking a nap.
At Naruto 5222 said, ha 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 ha, hey, you're the man.
Yeah, back in the day, before I turned 21, I did cross state lines. You know, we're really close to Ohio and Indiana, so the owner-operator I worked for, he did not care about that stuff. He knew I could drive and get where I needed to go, so. Yeah, we may have crossed a few state lines in our days when we wasn't supposed to. But I didn't turn 21 until 2002. So I had a pretty long window there to cross state lines, if you know what I mean. One of these days I'm gonna make a YouTube short about him. He's no longer with us, the guy that taught me everything I know, or needed to know. He taught me enough to stick me in the truck and get the work done. But I'll talk about it someday.
I know. Said, coffee makes me sweat, but do I love it?
Coffee is good. Coffee is good. Those sweats are, that's your stomach telling you, that coffee's working on me down here, stomach. Your little brain up there, you need to cut that out. Let's see, Bourbon Distilleries should be right up here.
Said, can I tell where you're at?
Oh yeah, we're coming up on Bardstown, Kentucky right now. Yeah, I'm not hiding nothing. We're old enough to be here now. Here's Bardstown Distilleries on the left. You're not going to see much of it but lights. But there's, I don't know how many rick houses they have here. It's quite a bit.
At Gannett-03Z5W said, grin.
Yeah, we're going down right beside Bardstown Distilleries right now. That's it on your left. You'll see it a lot better coming back. It'll be daylight. And that building is actually turned facing the Blue Grass Parkway here. My old Kentucky State Park is here. The Perryville Battlefield. Jim Beam is off this exit. Maker's Mark Distillery is off this exit. If you don't know much about Kentucky, that is one thing they do here is make bourbon. And apparently lots of it. I don't know. Haven Hill Distilleries is, I think it's the next exit. I've been to that one. I don't know how many times I've been to Haven Hill Distilleries. Quite a few.
At Paul Jenkins 544 said, I used to pick up at Maker's Mark.
Did you? We're going right by that exit right now. Yep. Yeah, actually, I used to deliver lime there years ago, and to their water treatment facility. And I actually took the tour there one time. They had an opening. I was like, care if I take the tour? And it's like, no, go ahead.
Said, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Where are we checking in from there? We get them from around the world now. You wouldn't think a dumb old little
At
Kentuckian
Washington's
would.
544 said, I live in KYS and that's what we do is make bourbon.
That's right. That's where I'm from.
At Ryan_Spaniapon said, from UK I'm okay work experience currently.
Good deal, good deal. How's things in the UK? We've been a truck driver for, I don't know, 26, 28 years, something like that. Way too long. But I wouldn't trade it for nothing. It's been good to me.
At Dana-03Z5W said, I'm from Alabama.
Alabama. That's where this
At
load's
Paul
going.
Jenkins 544 said, you from KY driver.
I am.
At Ryan_Spaniapon said, all right, today saw a man truck this morning. What a beast it was. It had dirt rights and everything.
That gone. Yeah, this load is actually going to Athens, Alabama. It'll be down there tonight. I'm meeting a Tennessee driver. And here in the next hour or so, he will take it back, and another driver will grab it tonight, run it down to
At Ruffles-R90
Athens, Alabama.
said, I didn't know that UK could come into this channel.
Yeah. Yeah, we get them from, oh my gosh, that's Christmas. They literally come from everywhere. I mean, literally. I've had them on here from the UK, cool guys from New Zealand that's on here right now. Australia. From time to time, there's people that jump on here from Japan. There was a little 9-year-old Monday from Kenya. He jumped on there for a minute. A little 9-year-old of all things. I thought, oh my gosh. So that's why I try to keep the channel PG-13. That way, you know, it's family friendly, yeah, all the way around.
At Ryan_Spaniapon said, I'm gonna subscribe to you, Pete.
I appreciate that.
544 said, be safe out there, driver, and keep it between the lines.
I got
See you later.
All right, I appreciate you.
Guy said, why wouldn't someone be able to join the stream? At Ruffles-R90 said, that's crazy, now I see why my stepdad don't like them newer phones. Tears of joy. The 504 Red Devils said, you take out a guardrail, they'll send a $10 super chat.
Oh, it's going to take way more than $10. Oh man, we've got a long-standing career here of no accidents. $10 ain't going to cut it. $10 for about, oh my gosh, it's hard to say how many tens of thousands of dollars that would cost. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. But where are you at in Kentucky?
Said, how much does it cost then? At Ruffles-R90 said, $10 can't get a gallon of gas. At Shorty with the Fatty said, thank you for making me a lesbian. At Ruffles-R90
That's bad.
said, it feels tea.
Oh, wow.
At Cool-Guy said, well, if you do it purposely, it wouldn't be an accident.
No, I'd be looking for another job because it's caught on the live stream. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. This curve here, it's got a few of them. If you look on this bridge real close, you probably ain't gonna see it, but you can tell people have hit this guardrail around that bridge.
At Ruffles-R90
I'm sure it's hard to see.
Said, it feels like it anymore. Are we live in like Canada?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just, it's crazy, that's for sure. But where are you at in Kentucky, if you're still on here? I can't remember your handle name. I apologize. I'm telling you, you get so many rolling through here, it's like, what was that handle name? Especially when they throw the you know, unusual names on their handle.
At Ruffles-R90 said, life and I mean sorry about that.
That's just part of it. I don't know. It's just, the world's crazy anymore. It really is. I wish it wasn't, but it sure is. But there ain't much we can do about it. Take it day by day.
At Ruffles-R90 said, yes it is.
That is for sure. Cool guy, wake up. Over there taking a nap. What's wrong with you? You know we don't sleep out here on the channel. Yeah, we get people jumping in from around the globe. It's wild. Quite a bit of Australians from the UK. There's a lot of those that jump in here.
At Cool-Guy said, ZZZZZ. At Ruffles-R90 said, when I was a kid growing up I remember getting on my bike and being a kid, get up and go play and come home until the street lights come on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it used to be. I grew up with two brothers and we literally played from daylight to dark.
I just got the stream playing in the background.
I got you. Are you working on your homework? You better be. Yeah, that's the way it was when I was a kid too. You played from daylight to dark. Outside too, get out of the house.
At Ruffles-R90 said, homework sucks.
It does. Yes, it does. Yeah, Cool Guy's only 16.
At Cool-Guy said, working on using my phone. At Ruffles-R90 said, if you watch TV you got in trouble over it at home, tears of joy. At Kevin Hitchkeys-X5G said, hi.
Hello, hello. How we doing, and where are you checking in from? How we doing, Kevin? We are still trucking it through Kentucky. We'll be in Kentucky all day. We won't leave the state of Kentucky today. Don't be shy, Kevin. We'll only bite you once. It won't hurt. We ain't got fangs. I see one of them large cars coming up behind us. I used to run this route down to Bowling Green, Kentucky. And I mean, this is no joke. I would set my cruise at 77 miles an hour across here. Just let it go. These cops wouldn't bother you one bit.
At Kevin Pitchby's -X5G said, I am from who?
From where? Hawaii? Who? Where's that? I'm probably going to stop cleaning this windshield for y'all right before daybreak. A little bit of rain we ran into earlier.
At Kevin Pitchby's -X5G said, I am from Hungry Open Mouth Smile. At Ruffles-R90 said, I was told that TV was a waste of your time. Don't let it steal the childhood from me as a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, you can enjoy that when you're an adult. Well, I appreciate you checking in from Hungary. How's things over there in Hungary? You are the first one to check in from that country.
At Ruffles-R90 said, yes.
Yeah, you can do your TV watching when you're an adult. Here comes that large car. Hold on to your britches. Don't hit him, buddy. No wonder. That's they haul automotive parts themselves right there.
At Kevin Pitchby's -X5G said, and I am play ETS2.
Good deal. I mean, if that's where you're checking in from, the country Hungry, you're the first one to check in from there. Check in from everywhere. It's insane.
At Cool-Guy said, ETS1 is Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Really?
At Ruffles-R90 said, Kevin, there's no such thing as hungry country.
It's I don't think it's a country. I think it's a city in a country over there. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe he's just hungry. As I'm sitting here eating flaming hot Cheetos.
At Ruffles-R90
That's terrible.
said, where is that located?
I don't know. Hey, cool guy. Do your history work today. I think Hungary is a city in, I don't know what country. I feel like I picked up container loads out of that country, to be honest with you. You can't drive over there.
At I saw check it 1212 said, Hungary is the name of the country. At Cool-Guy
Yeah, I
said,
thought so.
he's making a typo. It's called Hungary, and it's a real country in Central Europe.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was. It's not spelled like, you know, you're hungry though, right? There's a cop sitting up here. Y'all see him? You'll see him in a minute. Look on your left there. Cat eyes, buddy. Cat eyes. I can spot them for a minute.
That Cool-Guy said, bordered by Slovakia to the west.
There's your history lesson for today. Good job, cool guy. Good job.
Admiral Struckerby said, Cat, stop and pick it up LOL. That Cool-Guy
No.
said, no, it's spelled Hungary.
Yeah, okay. There was no cat. That was me with cat eyes there, wifey. Spotting the sheriff sitting there in the middle. We're going to turn on the four-ways, people. We're down to 50 mile an hour. Anything under 15 miles an hour under the speed limit, you're supposed to throw on your four-ways. I don't want to get rear-ended. Good morning, trucker wifey. What are you doing?
Admiral Struckerby said, I know LOL had to pick on you.
Don't pick on me. My feelings might get hurt. Daggone, these Cheetos are lighting my mouth up today.
Admiral Struckerby said, watching our cat trying to peek through a tiny crack in the blind LOL.
Our cat is nuts. He will jump up on the bed, up by my pillow, and lay down, and the blinds are shut, and he's trying, like she said, he tries to look out.
X5G said, Hungry SC.
Hungry SC. Hungry, South Carolina.
The best said, how are you? Admiral Struckerby.
I'm doing
said,
good. How you
"He's
doing?"
the best. So sweet.
He is a good cat. Where are we checking in from?
That Cool-Guy said, my cat does that too.
What kind of cat did you say we had, honey? Or Norwegian something? I don't know. It's a sweet cat, that's all I know.
X5G, said, hungry smells Magaiarzig.
Oh gosh.
At Ruffles-R90, said, well, that sky is starting to turn daylight.
Yep. Yeah, it's starting to break. Here's the bad part. When we get down here and get turned around and get back to the Bluegrass Parkway, which is what we just got off of, and head east, that sun is going to be in our eyes pretty much all the way across there. That's lovely. No, it's not. So, here's what I need y'all to do. I need y'all to get up, go get your sunglasses, because you're probably going to need it. And if you don't have a pair of sunglasses, you may want to jump in your car and go down the road to the local gas station and get your pair of sunglasses, because you're probably going to need them on the ride back. Unless it clouds up on us, we're going to be in the sun driving all the way back east. Am I right, cool guy? Or does the sun come up in the east and settle in the west? There's your next history class.
Said, local Dollar General LOL.
There you go. If you're here in the States, that is. You gotta remember, honey, we're talking around the globe here. Remember, somebody just jumped on there from Hungary, Kevin there. Oh gosh, that's a hole. Woo! That was rough.
That cool dash guy said, it goes up there and down over there.
You failed your lesson. The sun comes up in the east, settles in the west. Go back and reread chapter 3. Oh boy.
Admiral Scrufferty said, shoot, you know those Dollar Generals pop up everywhere, LOL.
There's probably one out there on the ocean, you think? They probably got a boat out there, big old barge, you just pull right up next to it. Climb up the ladder.
X5G said, in Europe in this time as day put in America is night. At Ruffles-R90
Okay.
said, a pair of Chiapi's sunglasses would work law.
Yeah, it would. We're definitely gonna need it. I got my fancy sunglasses over here. The way station is locked up, closed. Big word is out. We're rolling on. We ain't smiling for the cameras today. Well, good. We won't see a way station the rest of the day. Unless the DOT man comes up behind us and says, hey, Mr. Trucker Keith, pull right over there, little buddy. Let me see your paperwork. Well, we are going to stop down here at the Petro fueling station at the 86 mile marker on I-65. I'm going to do y'all a simple favor here. I'm going to get these bugs off the window. So we ran into a little bit of rain earlier, and the bugs have kind of smeared across there. I want y'all to be able to see good.
Said, darn, I did my makeup and all. At Kevin Kitchby's X5G said, in MI Scala the best in English. At Mattbergen8312 said, what do you think of the Tesla semis?
I don't know. I've not been around them. Honestly, I've not been around them. But Kevin, that's good that you do well in English. or speaking English, I should say. Especially being from country, they're hungry. That's good. That is good. Yeah, Matt Bergen, I don't know. I've not been around them. I think it'd be cool to jump in one and check it out, you know. But would I drive one? Of course I would. Would I like it? I don't know. I don't think I would like sitting in the middle of the cab. But after I do it, it might change my mind. I don't know. That's like driving a tractor. You know, you're sitting in the middle of it. A farm tractor. Or a bobcat, a skid steer. I don't know.
That cool dash guy said, I only remember seeing the concept back in like 2022 or something at Matbergen 8312. At Matbergen 8312 said, they sound cool, not sure how well they'd work though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Where are you checking in from, Matt? I like to know where everybody's checking in from. Yeah, I don't even know if they're still on the road. I don't know if that was just a replica.
At Matbergen 8312
or what?
said, Australia.
Australia. Wow, there's a lot of you checking in from Australia. That's awesome. Well, y'all definitely don't have no Tesla semis over there. We grew up on diesel motors, so it's going to be hard to persuade me out of a diesel truck.
At Matbergen 8312 said, love the USA by the way.
I appreciate that. Hey, we love our Australian people over here too now. We ain't hating on nobody. I appreciate you, Matt, jumping on there. Checking in. Don't be a stranger. Check in anytime. We're going to swing in this local Petro. They clean your glasses off for you. Got a little bug smears on them. I don't want you having to walk around looking like that, you know what I mean? Them bugs on your prescription glasses there's getting kind of smudgy, so we're gonna go in here and clean them up for you. See, I'm gonna have to say something to the old boys that pull this trailer. I don't pull this trailer very often.
That cool dash guy said, hold on, if there was someone you had to hate on, who would it be?
I don't know. Do I have to? Well, cool guy. Don't put me in that position. We ain't gonna go there, cool guy. We ain't doing it. What are you trying to rage bait me? Quit trying to rage bait me.
At Kevin Kitschke's X5G said, ATS and ETS2 have made SCS sober. At Ruffles-R90 said, cops then give him a ticket for having dirty sunglasses. Cool tears of joy.
I heard that.
At Cool Dash Guy said, yes, you're being forced, and don't pay me.
You're trying to rage bait me. Coming from the words of my 15-year-old, that's what he says. Are you rage baiting me? Oh, cool guy, cool guy. Maybe on a different day. How about that? All right, y'all be on your best behavior. We got neighbors around here. Y'all need to keep it down. People are sleeping here. I got to get out here and clean your glasses off. We'll be right back in a few. Daggone automatic windshield wipers.
Admiral Scruggerby said, "That's not me calling LOL." Guy said, "Make sure the dead bodies in the back don't look to deceased Admiral Scruggerby." Said, "Oh gosh, cool guy. LOL, I just meant everyone pay attention, haha." At Ruffles-R90 said, "Where would we take the dead bodies at Tears of Joy?" Admiral Scruggerby said, "Chief likes to make sure you all are paying attention when he gets out of the truck, LOL." At Kevin Kitchke's -X5G said, "Are you in a truck wash?" Admiral Scruggerby said, "He's at a truck stop cleaning the windshield." At Ruffles-R90 said, "You mean his glasses Tears of Joy?" At Cool-Guy said, "See, that's why he can't give out too much information on stream, cause he's actually shipping dead bodies, and he's a really bad liar." Admiral Scruggerby said, "Missed the spot Tears of Joy." At Kevin Kitchke's -X5G said, "Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy." Ruffles-R90 said, Shinny.
All right. How's your glasses feel now? Y'all feel better?
Atmer Struckerkeith said, he didn't scare y'all this morning, lol.
No, I didn't. Hold on, I'll be right back.
At Ruffles-R90 said, Shinny. Atmer Struckerkeith said, Shinny. Atmer Struckerkeith said, she still won't say it right, haha. Atmer Struckerkeith said, shiny. At Ruffles-R90 said, Shinny. At Cool-Guy said, shiny. Atmer Struckerkeith said,
all right. Shiny. Missed the spot. I hear ya.
At Oticilia Pimentel 01 said, hola amigo, buenos dias, como estás? Estoy en Brazil.
Oh. Well, hello from Brazil. I have no idea what you said, but good morning to you. I'm trying to find that purple light. Hi. It's right there.
At Cool-Guy said, translation was, hello friend, good morning, how are you?
Good
I am in
morning.
Brazil.
Good morning, good morning. Look. Here's my hand. There's the light.
At Ruffles-R90
It's gone.
said, you might have a glitch in your auto record. Atmer Struckerkeith said, friendly reminder to let them know you have some name ideas for your TTS LOL.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've been a little busy today. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go. We gotta get out of here before everybody starts waking up and trying to get out of here at one time. But we need to name our TTS, which is talk to text Or text the...
At Ruffles
It's
R90
something like that.
said, I still see that purple light barley there.
Yeah.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said,
Pop-Tart.
hey y'all, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart. At Kevin Kitschke's X5G said, in your office 12:20 am. What is in America? Open mouth, smile, glow.
7:24 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Said, text to speech LMDO.
Text to speech. There you go. Thank you very much, my lovely wife. We gotta put a name on this thing.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said, name it Little Mama.
Little Mama. Well, that's an idea. I do like it, Little Mama. I like it. All right, more ideas. We need some more names.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said, I'm a girl.
Pop-Tart Trucking and she's a girl. Are you a truck driver? And welcome to the channel, by the way. Make sure you hit that like button.
At
All of you.
Ruffles-R90 said, sorry my texting is off, it's my phone in. At Merstruckerteeth said, Rosie. At Ruffles-R90 said, phone.
Rosie. Rosie. What y'all think about Rosie? I might have to do a poll today. After we get swapped around and everything, we might have to do a poll. But I need some names. We got Rosie. We got Little
At
Mama.
Kevin Kitschke's X5G said, I am 7 years old. At Merstruckerteeth
Are you
said,
really?
the robot made from the Jetsona.
the Rosie Jetson? Okay. Alright. I need some more thoughts on what to name the TTS service we're using here. And listen, the next time y'all come to work unprepared, with your glasses dirty, we're going to have to send you home. We're going to have to send you packing.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said, no sir, I'm the actual owner of the entire trucking company, but I don't post anything on social media because of trolls trolling.
I got you. I got
At
you.
Merstruckerteeth said, Pepper Potts. At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said, Pete and Lil Mama.
Oh, Little Mama. Little Mama. Well, the wife thinks Rosie. You're saying Little Mama. What was the other one, honey? Rosie and Pepper Potts. I get it. I see where you're going with that. But I'm telling you, the next time y'all come to work with dirty glasses, I'm going to have to kick you out. We can't be allowing hitchhikers in here with dirty workwear. All right. Jumping back on the big road here. I did not want to continue on today with those bugs
At
smeared.
Ruffles-R90 said, pocket ball of cozies. At Kevin Kitschke's X5G said, yes, I'm 7 years old and you.
Really?
At Pop-Tart Go Net
Wow.
Trucking said, you need to stick with your wife, she's the boss and you're going to be in the doghouse law. At Kevin Kitschke's X5G said, 676767.
67.
At Cool Dash Guy said, you could give it some old lady name like Martha or something.
Martha? Nah, the wife wouldn't put us in the
At Pop-Tart Go
doghouse.
Net Trucking said, everybody knows me on YouTube, I'm Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart, okay. Okay. This is the first time I've seen you on the channel, so I wasn't sure. I appreciate you jumping on there. Make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, and enjoy the ride. You are officially the
At
oldest.
Kevin Kitschke's X5G said, 666,666,667,777,777 tears of joy, rolling on the floor laughing. At Ruffles-R90 said, "Given if you're a kid, get out of here." At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said, "You guys have a great attitude, I like it, you guys seem positive, okay, I'll subscribe."
Oh yeah, yeah.
At Cool-Guy said, "The way I cringed when you yelled 6-7. At Miss Ruckerty said, "Handle this."
Yeah, we try to have fun on the channel, as long as it's PG-13. You never know what kind of kids are going to jump on here. Gosh. So we keep it PG-13 as much as possible. It's not a perfect world we live in, but we try to make it the best we can. But I appreciate you subscribing. We try to make a family-friendly channel.
Said, "We like truck shows." At Ruffles-R90 said, "That's a big 10-4.
Copy that, copy that. To be honest with you, I have never been to a truck show. I've been around trucks my whole life. I never could financially take off work to go to a truck show. So, but I think next year, me and the wife talked about it, with this channel, if it does continue to grow, we probably will go to Louisville's the closest truck show to us, which is the biggest one. Maps here. We're just south of it right now, about 30 minutes south of it. But no, I've never been to a truck show. I think it would be awesome to meet the people and shake hands with all the vendors and everything that I have dealt with over the years. But never been. Nope. It would be cool to see all the new stuff and everything. We're talking about it going next year.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said, "A lot of people know me as 588 Peterbilt Girl or Pop-Tart." At Merstruckerby said, "You've always been too busy to go."
Yeah.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, "Why are there cars on the runway and how long is it going to be before the stupid plane takes off?" Face with rolling eyes.
Snoop Dogg is in the house. Buddy, we are on the I-65 runway southward bound, and the plane has taken off. You're just lagging, is what you're doing. You're lagging back there. You've done missed all the fun. We've been up since 2 o'clock in the morning getting it done while you over there getting your
At
beauty
Miss
sleep.
Ruckerby said, "Snoop, where ya been, LOL?"
Yes, Snoop. Where you been? You kind of got quiet on us yesterday. What'd you have to
At
do?
Ruffles-R90
Design a
said,
building?
"Pop-Tart, that's a funny name, more like Fart-Tart lol."
That is a pretty clever name. Pop-Tart Donut Girl. That is funny. I like Pop-Tarts, they don't like me. I like donuts, and they don't like me. So. I don't know if that truck's going to try to go around me or not. He's been on my butt for a minute, so I better back out.
At Ruffles-R90
We'll let him go.
said, "Lol." At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, "Hand pink waving."
Well, good morning there.
Trucker. Heath.
Good morning. How we doing there? I've seen that name on the channel. What is it, Alfonso? Good morning to you. Forgive me, but I can't remember where you're from. But I have seen you on the channel, I do believe.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking said, 589 Peterbilt Girl, not 588 correction or Pop-Tart, my real name is Danielle. At Cool-Guy
Copy that,
said,
copy that.
"We don't have any truck shows here, but there's this Smokey and the Bandit replica truck along with the matching Firebird I've seen at a few car shows."
Yeah. Where are you from? I don't think you said. where you're at. Louisville, Kentucky is the biggest one here in the United States. Between that one and I believe Dallas, Texas. Dallas or Houston, I can't remember which one it is.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, wow, fart word isn't blocked. Fart, 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 pop tart, fart, tart, Harry Dingleberry.
Old Snoopy, he likes to test the water and see what words we've blocked in the past. We might label Dingleberry as
Admiral Strucker
Snoop Dogg.
Said, I allowed his fart comment Snoop, LOL. At Pop Tart Go Net Trucking said, we always register to the truck shows. I'm from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Raleigh, okay.
At Cool Dash Guy
All right.
said, notice how mature he is.
Yeah, you don't have no truck
At Pop
stops
Tart Go
out
Net
there.
Trucking said, Raleigh, North Carolina. At Snoop Dogg and your sister
I got you.
said, angry. At Alfonso Milligan 9511
Snoop.
said, hand pink waving.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
I'm from NY. I'm good. Thanks.
Good deal, good deal. We appreciate you checking in. Raleigh, North Carolina. I've been down in those parts. The last time I went through there was probably going to Jacksonville, Florida, down to the port. Hauling them containers down there. It's probably the last time we come through there. So it's been a minute.
68 said, morning again, Trucker Keith. Alan from London, UK here. Great to be riding with you.
Good deal, good deal. Appreciate you chiming in there.
Admiral Trucker Keith
Over in the UK.
said, I want to go to the Andy Griffith stuff they have there.
Where?
At Ruffles-R90 said, hang on Snopes, hang on, tears of joy. At Pop Tart Go Net Trucking said, we are building the first stretch cab over truck with triple candy paint. At Wilkes68
That'd be cool.
said, copy it taken.
That would be cool. I don't know if I've ever seen. It
At
doesn't
Dewanagilliam
ring a bell.
8625 said, howdy from Tennessee, smiling face.
Hello, hello. We're coming at you. We're gonna meet a Tennessee driver here shortly. He probably will not say hi to the camera though. But he is from around Pelham, Tennessee is where he's from. Somewhere in that vicinity. But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna meet a Tennessee driver, switch trailers. He's gonna eat my lunch, I'm gonna eat his lunch, and then we're gonna head back. I hope he brought something good. He didn't tell me what he brought for lunch, but I'm taking it. And I'm gonna give him this box of Twinkies.
At Dewanagilliam 8625 said, Middle Tennessee gal here.
I got you. Yeah, we're on I-65 right now, so you're probably closer to I-75 over there somewhere.
At Wilkes68 said, have you ever been to Iowa 80, the biggest truck stop in the world?
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
I'd like to go there.
Yep,
At
I've been there.
Ruffles-R90
I have been
said,
there.
tears of joy.
Yes, I have been to Iowa 80 truck stops. Spent the night there a handful of times.
At
Going out
Dewanagilliam
west.
8625 said, if he is a Tennessee lunch, probably fried bologna sandwich.
Oh
At
man,
Pop Tart Go Net Trucking
that sounds
said,
good.
the paint changes colors from a candy silver to candy purple to candy pink. The paint is like a now later very beautiful.
You'll have to put that on the internet when you get that done. I gotta see that. I
At
hope he
Wilkes
does
68
have fried bologna.
said, cool.
I hope he brought Miracle Whip. At this point, I'll take just fried bologna. Give me a piece of bread and fried bologna. I got this. Scoot over. Let me show you how this is done. Well, Fat Boy knows how to eat. Put some Grippo barbecue chips on there from Cincinnati, Ohio, and shoo-wee, we're in business.
At At Dewanagilliam 8625. Said, nope, you're probably close to me. I'm in Williamson County off of 65 at work.
Okay.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking. Said, I will post it for you, okay?
Yeah. I'd like to see that. Yeah, we're coming down I-65 right now. 72 miles from the Tennessee line is where we're at. We're going to stop down here at 65 miles. Exit 65 and meet this Tennessee driver. Then I'm going to take his bologna sandwich, I'm going to eat it, and then I'm going to run from him. He's an older feller, so I think he could probably take me if he wanted to.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking. Said, you want to see it now. When I get home, I'll make a short clip.
Yeah. Yeah, make it short. And the wife can write your handle name down and I can look it up. Come on, driver. I really don't like the bright lighting, but sometimes they don't pay that enough attention to just turn your
At
lights on.
Rebels-R90. Said, lol. At Snoop Dogg and your sister. Said, we brought dingleberry stuffed crust pizza with extra pineapple and pickles chocolate sauce instead of the tomato sauce.
Oh, dude. Buddy. I can't wait to
At
eat lunch
Pop-Tart
with
Go
you
Net
someday.
Trucking. Said, I have another channel, it's called
I don't know if it'll let you do it.
At Pop-Tart Go Net Trucking. Said, aim. Motor lines.
Okay. The wife will have to write that down. I didn't know if it would let you advertise your handle. I wasn't sure. Sometimes it'll block it out. You'll have to check that out. Upload it and I'll check it out.
At Dewanagilliam 8625. Said, ha ha ha. Yeah, we love our fried bologna sandwiches with tater chips and a Pepsi.
Shoo! Man, you just made my belly ground. That gone.
At Dewanagilliam 8625. Said, hey Pop-Tart, how ya been? At Cool-Guy. Said, I mean without the dingleberries, and if it was one of those Pizza Hut cookie pizzas, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Snoop.
There's a daggone mosquito in here. Get out of here. Come here. What y'all let that mosquito in here for?
At Ruffles-R90. Said, well driver, thank you for keeping our country going, but I have to go for now.
Well, come back and see us and you're welcome. We do our part out here. We try to make the world go round and round. Well, we appreciate you going out there as a consumer and buying, getting what you need on a daily basis so we can keep on rolling. But I appreciate you watching, subscribing, hitting that like button. I appreciate everything you're doing. What in the world? Look at the inside of this guy's truck.
Said, my handle is Pop-Tart Gone Trucking, but Aim Motor Lines is my different companies.
Whew. I got you. Y'all look that up. Did y'all see the side of that truck? Did y'all see it in that video? Wow. What in the world? It was like
At Dewanagilliam 8625.
swelled out from the inside out.
Hey, these TN speeders will try and lick your eyeballs, so be careful with those critters.
Yeah, I don't like them. Suckers hurt. Little full grown down here, got him a customer. Well, yeah, I would imagine that should be a Kentucky State Trooper. got himself a customer over there. Hell, we can't go fast enough to get pulled over anyway. Unless he's at the bottom of the hill, we ain't gotta worry about nothing. Good day there, State Trooper.
Trucking said, so AIM is going to be an S Corp instead of LLC, and INC and LLC is going to be an S Corp, not a C Corp.
There you go. Yeah, we used to run our own trucking business. It's pretty stressful at times. You can make it work, but it can be
That
stressful.
cool dash guy said, getting bit by a mosquito really sucks.
Yes, it does. Yes, it really does. Yeah, we were an S Corp when we operated. And it takes a lot of your free time, that's for sure. Of course, we tried to work on them and everything.
Donut Trucking said, interesting. At Snoop Dogg and your sister.
Oh,
said,
yeah.
Mosquitoes don't bite me anymore. Last time a mosquito bit me, I bit it back. Apparently he told his friends.
Well, next time I need to try that.
625 said, safe travels, keep the shiny side up, and I'll catch you next round.
All right. I appreciate you. Who we got calling? Hold on. Yes, sir. Yep, getting off the exit. Yep. Really? Yeah. Yep, getting off the exit. All right, man. See ya. All right. We're getting off the exit to meet the old Tennessee driver. We'll switch trailers and do it all over again. Come on, people.
Donut Trucking said, you come through Raleigh, North Carolina, you can stay on my drop yard. I'll give you the passcode to get in the gates.
I appreciate that. We're home every night now, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, it was Snoop calling me, checking in. No, it's this old boy here wanting to know how close I was.
At Pop-Tart Donut Trucking said, I don't put up with trash now. I don't allow them to throw trash out. At Snoop Dogg and your sister
no.
said, notice how he said he didn't give you the passcode to get out of the gates.
All right, we'll be right back. Hang on to your hats.
At Pop-Tart Donut Trucking said, They will lock them inside the gates and I will charge them for that mess. At Cool Dash Guy said, oh you mean like how Keith throws out his food? At Tramelvillas 4076 said, WBLK Power 94. At Pop-Tart Go Netrucking said, okay y'all enjoy your day, bye y'all, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, hug, smiling face with open hands everyone.
Alright, be right back.
At Marcushenis 6437 said, like a glove. At Tramelvillas 4076 said, WBLK Power 94 9.37 Buffalo. At Cool Dash Guy said, "What's with the gone?"
Turn. All right, there goes your load to Alabama.
At Cool Dash Guy said, "Grown, didn't even notice the typo."
We are back in the truck. Oh, we got a light load going back.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, "You see, he got caught throwing his food out, so now he came up with another solution. He's just going to trade it instead." Face with rolling eyes.
We ain't trading no food. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Snoop? You done lost your mind. Why does it say? I don't know why that says that. Anyway, here you go. We ain't gonna mess with y'all today. We ain't trading no food. I was just joking. Oh. No, Snoopy Snoop.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, "See you tomorrow."
I hear you. Okay, I'll stop messing with stuff. I promise. I hear you, knucklehead. Here, let's turn them stupid four-ways off. Why does it say on the title hold on. All right. Okay. I'm getting back to the program
At
here.
Cool Dash Guy said, "Give me a couple minutes, he'll be back."
All right.
At Tramelvillas 4076 said, "You go Alabama."
No, we just met a Tennessee driver. He will take that load to Alabama from here. I bring it down, meet him, and then he goes to Alabama, and he comes back to his plant. They drop trailers down there, grab an empty when they come back. And then the usual guy that does this run will meet him tomorrow and pick up that same trailer and come right on back. $7.54. What? No, I haven't been to Alabama in quite a while. We've only been here for 6 minutes? Ain't no way. You're joking, right? Ah, bull crap. How you work a stupid log? Y'all know? You log. Whatever. This thing is stupid. They did an update on this ELD and I don't like it. View clocks. There we go. Well, we got 4 hours and 15 minutes to drive. We're going back. Let's get out of here. I ain't staying down here for 30 minutes. You're crazy. All right, y'all with me? Somebody drop me a comment, then we're good. We can roll. I want to make sure we're good. All right. We're good. I went and looked for myself. All right. We're getting out of here. We ain't staying here for 30 minutes. We don't have to.
At Trailable 4076 said, "Are you ready?" At Snoop Dogg
Let's do it.
said, "Orange screen."
Orange screen, don't tell me that, Snoop. That's the sun you... Oh, gosh, Snoop. That is something we call the sun. You just need to go eat some birds.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, "Oh."
Yeah, Snoop, that's what we call the sun here in the United States. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, the crowd I hang with, I tell you. We got a little bit lighter load coming back, 52,000 pounds gross. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We should be able to roll on pretty decent. Yeah, why sit there and wait 30 minutes when we got enough time to drive all the way back? Y'all ready to take the drive all the way back? Now that it's daylight. chime in to tell me how many birds he ate today. I know it's coming. He ain't fooling me. He eats eggs every day. That guy got over in front of him a little bit too close.
Adnamet Hare said, "Morning, how's the road treating you this morning?"
Good morning, good morning. Where are we checking in from? And we're doing pretty good out here. Making pretty good time. We're headed back now. Headed back to old Flemingsburg, Kentucky, out of Munfordville, Kentucky. We'll be trucking across the Blue Grass Parkway down around Bourbon Heaven. These guys will make up their mind.
Adnamet Hare said, "I'm from Chicago, drive dump trucks myself lol, and I know the representative we have, but that's not me lol."
I heard that. Hey, everybody's different. Everybody's different. I appreciate you up there in Chicago driving a dump truck. I personally do not like driving in Chicago. I mean, I've done it numerous times, but I would definitely avoid it if I could. I think everybody fell asleep on us. Sometimes when you switch out trailers and stuff, everybody goes to sleep on you. I appreciate you jumping in there out of the Chicago area. My neighbors are actually from Chicago. They bought a farm and had the farm for years. No, Houston is pretty crazy too. All those flyovers down there. If you've never seen nothing like it, it's wild to see it. Ramps, and they call them flyovers. It's insane to see it. They're just built over top of each other and just stair step up with traffic going across them. It's pretty cool to see it. Yeah, my neighbor, he managed one of those high-rise buildings downtown Chicago there. I don't know how in the world he ended up with that farm over next to us, but he owned it for like 15, 20 years. Then finally retired and moved down there. They got a bunch of horses, all kinds of stuff.
Adnamet Hare said, "Woo, that's cool. God bless to get it. Sound peaceful."
Yeah, it is. I don't know how many acres he's got. 200 or 300 acres over there. It's enough, plenty of elbow room for him, that's for sure. It's quite a bit. It's a nice farm.
300 is amazing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's plenty of room to do anything you want, really. Especially, you know, living up there in that high-rise building and managing it all those years. I can't imagine what he thought when he first moved down here. That would be a game changer. I feel like it would be. That is for sure. What do y'all do? Mainly dirt work or haul gravel, sand?
Said, I'll be happy with 5 in a barn lol. Definitely a game changer for sure.
Yeah, it would be. Heck yeah. What do you haul mainly? Like gravel and sand? Or more like dirt work with a dump truck? I don't know what they're doing over here to the right. They're way back in there doing something. HBO, you need to stay on the road, buddy. Looks like they're bringing in field dirt from somewhere.
Adnamet Hair said, milling, which is grindings and hot asphalt.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I got you. I've driven a dump truck for about 6 months. I didn't care for it. I like a longer truck, if you know what I mean. Those short wheelbases, you pretty much have to start out driving a dump truck to not know any different, really, I guess. That's the only thing I can think. But I've always just driven combination trucks. It's a little different animal, really. Well, that's a pretty dump truck up there. I've never seen one like that one. Yeah, here shortly we'll be up here, up around all the bourbon making areas up here. Well, y'all probably ain't back to work yet with doing millings, blacktop yet, how are you?
Adnamet Hair said, started in 53 feet foots and came down to dump to stay local.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the feel of a dump truck, which we always hauled heavy, hauling that gravel, and these county roads out here. You had to get used to the leaning effect, that's for sure. I remember one old boy, he had a Kenworth W900 triaxle aluminum bed, and that thing was fully air ride, front, back. The cab was all air ride, everything was air ride, and I would follow him, and it looked like he was about to flip over any second with that air ride suspension and stuff. I thought, oh my gosh, man, I can't be behind you and watch this. He's like, I don't think nothing about it. I'm like, I'm
At
not.
Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, my ex drives a 53 feet dump truck. At BrionShut436 said, you can hear that turbo.
Oh yeah, it'll kick in whistling a little bit. It's just a small DD13 though in this truck. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have started this dream a few years back. I had an old Detroit 60 in a 2000 Freightliner Classic, but I don't know if you would have been able to hear me talking. It's a problem. That truck was really loud.
Adna Medhair said, "We started up already. All millings from alleys lull so tight backing into the my drive a 2012 Mac Anthem. Just got it and it's my first."
Okay.
Adna Medhair
Good
said,
deal.
"Automatic." At Brionsha
Yeah.
436 said, "Sounds good though."
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's just a small little Detroit. Yeah, those Mack trucks, they are honestly the hardest trucks to beat out here. They really are. Especially for what you're doing. You know, aggregate hauling, you're not going to beat a Mack truck. There's no way. I don't know about the automatic transmission, but I'm sure it's got an Allison in it, and it'll probably handle the best of it. I have no doubt about that. When that Chris Fowlery, when he jumps on here from Australia, I need to remind him. I don't know what time it is in Australia. I need to remind him he can ring that bell and jump on the live feed. I don't know if I'm starting, you know, when he's sleeping and he's catching the tail end of my live feeds. I'm not sure, and he watches some of my older videos. I hate that because
Adna Medhair
the live
said,
streams.
"It's a dream for sure, but I love my manual trucks more than."
Yeah, it is a big difference. But for what you're doing, you know, that stopping and starting all the time, and them, you know, pushing you with that billings and stuff, throwing it in you, that's probably the best situation, I would think. But then again, you're constantly having to get on the brake and gas, where you can just clutch it sometimes and let them push you. If that's still how it works. I only done that one
At
time.
Brionsha 436 said, "Are you over the road?"
No, I'm local. I'm home every day. Home every day, sleeping in my own bed. No, we've been doing this for 26, 28 years. I don't want to live on the road.
At Brionsha 436 said, "Nice."
Yeah, I've had my belly full of it. I ain't knocking nobody that done it, because I done it my early years of trucking.
At Brionsha 436 said, "What are you hauling?"
We do automotive parts. They end up at Toyota, Nissan, Mazda. Is the parts we build for. Oh God! They need to get down here and mill that down. Mill that down smooth. That gone.
At Aberasenier said, "Me personally, I like manuals because you can control your speed with heavier loads and you can also float your gears in manuals."
Right.
Adna Medhair said, "Wow, I'm only on my 4th year of trucking."
4th year? Well, that's a milestone right there. If you get past your 1st year, you pretty much got it made. You can go anywhere you want. After a year or two, there ain't no job out here you can't do now. So that's a good achievement to have under your belt. I didn't figure that bold boy wanted to slow down that much. We don't care to be out in the left lane. Even though we ain't supposed to, but ain't nobody around here. We're good. Ain't nobody around, I'll jump in that fast lane. Kentucky changed their laws 9-10 years ago. Trucks are not allowed in the fast lane no more. Oh, I forgot to tell you.
At Hair said, I hope I go as long as your brother. At Barristeninger
Oh, you will.
said, I'm trying to have my dad teach me how to drive his dump truck around our farm. The truck is a 99 GMCC 8500 with a Cat 3126 and an Eden Fuller 8LL transmission.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good beginner truck for sure. Especially to drive around on the farm. Heck yeah, go for it. Honestly, all these new trucks are going all automatics. There's very few companies that will actually spend the money and get a manual transmission out here anymore.
At Hair said, dang Avery, that's a sweet truck. At Darabert Beresheetle 1107 said, Para donde vamos?
I don't know where my translator is. I don't know what that means.
At Barristeninger said, it's low miles also, it's about 190,000 miles only.
Oh yeah.
At Hair
That's
said,
new.
Holla yarda.
That's a slight used vehicle then. Especially in the trucking industry. October of 2026 we'll have this truck 3 years. And we're already at 301,000 miles on this truck, so we're averaging what? A little over
At Darabert Beresheetle 1107 said, where are we going? At Hair said, he has where we going lol, I told him to the yard lol. At Barristeninger said, yeah, but it was used by the dealership that we bought it off of.
Yeah, that's
At
not bad.
Snoop Dogg and your sister said, he said he's getting the Luke cold water going.
Gosh, Snoop, don't get that stuff started. We are headed back to the yard. We've done our switch out with the Tennessee driver and headed back from Munfordville, Kentucky, back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. And then we're going to call a short day. We're going to jump in there and unload this trailer real quick, put it on the dock. The old boy jumps in this truck at 4 p.m. to load his stuff up and head up to Lima, Ohio and do his thing. And we're going to jump in our personal car, our personal vehicle. We're going to head over to Ashland, Kentucky. We got some pool supplies to pick up.
At Darabert Beresheetle 1107 said, I drive for Uber in NYC, but my dream is to drive a truck in the extreme cold of Canada.
Jeez.
At Hair
Alright
said,
then.
those are the best days lol, the short days.
Yeah, it is. Dylan's got a pretty nice truck here, passing us. Little Kenworth. Yeah, it's got to be a little rough doing Uber up there in New York City now. You can have that. If you can drive in New York City, there probably ain't nowhere that you can't drive. But you will get your skills tested being in the extreme cold up in the Northeast. Especially, Canada and up in there. Yeah, you gotta be careful driving up there in that extreme cold and snowing a half a foot a night, stuff like that now.
At Barristeninger said, my dad wants to teach me to drive his S10, which is a 5-speed manual. Ain't nobody these days stealing it lol.
No, they're not.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister.
You need to learn how to do it.
4 less birds, 7 less pig strips.
Daggone, Snoop. You ain't gonna be the same, buddy. Well, it's nice knowing you. You'll be sleeping here now after eating all that. Shoo, Snoop, no. But no, seriously, you need to learn how to drive that S10. It's a good thing to know how to drive a manual transmission. That's exactly what I had. I had a 1988 Chevy S10, 2-wheel drive, short bed, 5-speed, 2.8, little 6-cylinder. That truck, I could beat that truck to death. And it was a good truck. I loved that truck. Everything was painted. The grill, bumper, mirrors, everything. Candy apple red. Oh, it was pretty. I loved it. Another car hauler right there. TVM.
At Mehmet Hair said, enjoy the rest of your day, brother. I'll check in later on.
I sure will.
Be smooth out there.
We'll be out here for a couple more hours probably. I appreciate you chiming in.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, Mr. Kiat saluting face.
How we doing, Mr. Three-Wheeler? You been doing all right, brother? We are jumping on the Bluegrass Parkway right now. Y'all about to get the sun in your face. Man, that old boy's got that truck turned up. You can smell the diesel. You can smell that raw diesel coming out. Seriously, you can smell the raw diesel fuel not burning.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, I've been good dude, call me hand, how's the miles been, question mark.
Good deal, good deal. We've been doing pretty good. We got a pretty early start this morning, about 20 after 4 we rolled out. So we've been rolling pretty good here. Not too shabby. We're down here in Bourbon County, where they make all kinds of different bourbon. There's Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Maker's Mark, Haven Hill, Bardstown distilleries. There's all kinds of them across here. But we've been doing real well.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, early is one time, face blue smiling. At Snoop Dogg and your
Heck
sister
yeah.
said, you want to know who else rolls pretty good?
I guess that's you, Snoop. Oh boy. Alright, now we're getting the sun in our eyes. Hope y'all brought your sunglasses. That sun is peeking its head over the corner. That'd be probably you, Snoop. That wouldn't doubt me one bit. Three-wheeler guy, I hope you don't know, Snoop.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, Glasses purple yellow diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need them. We're gonna be rolling east for the next couple hours, so until that sun gets up above us, we're gonna be staring right into it. We'll make the best of it. There was a cop sitting down there at the bottom of the hill. He's probably long gone by now, but unless it's a dummy. Sometimes they put dummies in them just to slow us down. He ain't there, he's gone. He gone.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, I didn't know I had a sister-in-law.
You didn't? That's not good. Or, wait a minute. That is good. Well, depends on the situation, I guess. Does she live near you? Or are you calling me a girl? Am I confused? Don't worry, I'll stay confused.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, Snoop, what's your name? At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, who got a sister?
Read his handle real closely. You may not want to tell him who your sister is. Snoop's a dangerous guy. Especially around your sister. Oh boy.
_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Snoop is a dangerous guy. Snoop better behave. My wife will jump on here and put him in timeout. The little car jumped over her real quick. No, don't you start that crap. Don't even start that crap. You never know what they're going to do.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, oh yeah, where is Mr. Skia? Face orange biting nails. At 3RD Ship Trucker.
She's on here
said,
somewhere.
Where you trucking to and what you hauling?
We are hauling automotive parts. We just pulled out of Munfordville, Kentucky, headed back to big old Flemingsburg, Kentucky is where we're headed to. That is our domicile terminal. But that's what we do. Automotive parts. For Toyota, Nissan, and Mazda.
At Busted Radial Garage said, this is cool, another YouTuber in my neck of the woods.
Where you at, buddy?
At 3RD Ship Trucker said, nice. I run cat and Komatsu carts from Peoria to Chicago and some residential freight.
I got it. That's for sure.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, Nissan, Toyota and Mazda. I was hoping for Honda. Base turquoise speaker shape. At Busted Radial Garage said, just south of Maysville.
Oh, no doubt. Wow. Yeah, that's, I'm a little east of Maysville. That's where I'm out of. That's wild. That's where we roll, buddy. Actually, I feel like
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, doxing lol.
I feel like I've seen that busted radial garage on the back of a pickup truck. Am I correct? I don't remember what pickup truck it was, but do you have it on the back of one of your pickup trucks or something? I think I was behind you in the bank, to be honest with you. At People's Bank in Maysville, Kentucky, actually. Is that possible? Which, of course, I was not in this truck, though.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, you got a big channel buster radial garage ? At Busted Radial Garage said, yes sir, I run the AA everyday traveling to pick up cars.
Yeah.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover
that was you.
1983 said, busted my bad. At a Diante Clinton said, when you gonna have holiday because I'm having holiday now cheeky smiley face.
Holiday? What do you mean, when am I going to have a holiday? Every day's a holiday out here. We living it up like it's Christmas every day. That's funny. Busted Radio Garage. Next time I see you out, I'll either be in a 2015 GMC Black Denali or a 2022 Hyundai Palisade, or my little work car is a 2004 Hyundai Black Elantra.
At Busted Radial Garage said, dropped you a sub. I gotta roll. Take care. Safe
Appreciate
travels.
you. Appreciate you. We'll holler at you.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, every day is a holiday, you know why? It's because you got to live to see it.
That's right. That's right. The good Lord woke me up and said, come on, boy. We got a job for you today. Get on out here and show the world what we do. But honestly, this is just what you all see is just a fraction of what we
At
experience
Snoop Dogg
daily.
and your sister said, I can't see nothing, I'm sitting behind my ex.
Hey, Snoop, just start climbing to the top, buddy, and just peek over.
At Busted Radial Garage
We'll be right
said,
over there.
The Wheeler, I'm still a small channel. I think 11K subs.
That's not small, buddy. We're a small channel. We're not even monetized yet. We're let's see. We've had this channel for about a year. Well, it was my personal channel at one point, but I've had it for years. But we just now really just started doing the live streams within the last couple months. But
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, 11K, are you kidding me? You're calling the small exclamation ?
Compared to what it could be, yeah, I mean, he's right. It could be huge. But I'd take 11,000 subscribers right now. Easy. In a heartbeat. But
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, I can't climb to the top, I ain't got any ropes. I should test myself on Everest first.
alright, don't do that. Come back and see us. Oh gosh. No, I get what he's saying though. Probably in his niche, which what they call a niche out here on what you do on YouTube. He probably is a small channel compared to some of these big shops. I wouldn't doubt that one bit. But I would take those subs in a flat second. That's for sure. But y'all go subscribe to his channel there. And us small channels, we try to help each other out. You know what I mean? We've done pretty good today. I don't know how many subscribers we've gained today, but we've had quite a few people jump on here. As you can see, Busted Radio Garage, I can't pin your message. I'm driving, and none of this stuff is. I can't reach any of it. So I wish I could do you one favor there, but I can't do it. I can't do it. But make sure y'all come back to my live
_ Wheeler _ Lover 1983 said, "Sup to y'all busted, call me Ann."
I don't know if he's still on here, but we'll give him a shout out on the channel. It never hurts. Never hurts, that's for sure. I think he was shocked I was that close to him doing these live streams like that. He probably doesn't live that far from us, to be honest. It's crazy when people jump on here that, or you're either coming through their area or they know the town you're going to or whatever, you know.
At _ Wheeler _ Lover 1983 said, "Where are you at Fiat Flow?"
We're on the Bluegrass Parkway right now, headed back east towards Lexington, Kentucky. We should be coming up on, let's see what kind of distilleries we got here. There's Haven Hill, the bourbon, oh gosh, what's that? I can't think of the Bardstown distillery. It's right here off the...
At _ Wheeler _ Lover 1983 said, "Steve Wise."
Oh, we're in Kentucky. I'm sorry. We are in Kentucky. We're in between Elizabethtown, Kentucky and Lexington, Kentucky right now. I'm going to work on putting a layer on this that shows you my speed, my GPS coordinates, and where I'm at.
At _ Wheeler _ Lover 1983 said, "Oh gotcha, I had a feeling with all the distilleries law."
Yeah. Yeah, we're in big old Kentucky now. There's tons of distilleries out around here. There's one coming up that you can see right off the main road. There's one right back there to the left. And that's Haven Hill back there. But you can't see it off the main road, really. You could if you zoomed in, but...
6880 said, "Hey three-wheeler, I drove over my foot within 20 feet, the first time. Never again."
Oh. Yeah, the three-wheelers are dangerous. I'm pretty sure they're outlawed in most states now. I don't even think you can sell them legally. We have one on the farm. It's a 125 Honda, but it hasn't ran in years. I don't even think anybody's messed with it. It would be pretty cool to get it out though. Mark, where are you checking in from there? She'll be at the top of this hill, around the corner after we top this hill. After I quit yawning, we've been up since 2 o'clock in the morning.
@3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, I know that pain, Mark, lol. I cuss for a mile and then I ride again, sometimes more aggressively, open mouth smile. At MarkBlix6880 said, Chicago Birds.
Chicago, man, there's been a handful of people out of Chicago today. That's wild. Apparently, that Kevin was on here.
At Snoop Dogg and Your Sister said, YouTube adding a voice chat feature in comments. I wonder what I'm going to say first. Smile with horns.
You better be good, Snoop. Remember, be on your best behavior there, little boy.
At @3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, I hate living in Buffalo, NY. Face orange frowning. At MarkBlix6880
I can imagine.
said, moving to Guntersville for fishing for retirement at 70.
There you go. That's awesome. Good deal. All right. Next exit will be Maker's Mark Distillery in Springfield, Kentucky, the historic district. And then up there where that water tower is, way up yonder, will be the Bardstown Distillery. I'm sorry.
At Kenafire Fox said, I'm going to take a shot of whiskey right now, pals.
Well, hang on. Don't leave the channel. We're almost to Bardstown Distillery. You'll be able to see it. All the rick houses. I think they've even got the front of the building glass so you can see
That cool dash guy
the tanks
said,
and everything.
What have I missed?
Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We've all been sleeping.
At @3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, all right, Mr. Cat, I will see you later, my man. Safe travel, saluting face.
All right, all right. I appreciate you watching in there. But this is the start of Bardstown Distillery, right up here. I'm gonna try to slow down. Speed limit is 70, but I'll slow down. That way y'all can get a better view. You can back it up, pause it, whatever you want to do there.
That cool dash guy said, so I leave for almost an hour and nothing happens.
Yeah, we was all sleeping. But on the right, or beyond that water tower, is some brick houses. I'm gonna try to count them. We'll see.
At @3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 said, just call me Wheeler by the way, lol.
Got you, Wheeler. Yeah, that front of that building is class. I don't know if you can zoom in on it. I'm not sure. But that's the tanks where the whiskey is sitting in. There's 2 rick houses there. There's some there. There's some barrels in that building. They got it glass so you can see it. Daggone, that one back there is full of glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 rick houses there at Bardstown Distillery. That's a lot of whiskey. A lot of bourbon. I mean, you can smell it when you come through here. You can literally smell it coming through here. And that guy in front of us, that tanker, that's Ballard Transportation. That's what they do. They haul all their ingredients to make that whiskey. He's not carrying whiskey, but they do carry all the ingredients that go to that place to make the whiskey. But that's pretty cool that they put it right alongside the road in glass, so you can actually see it when you drive by, because you do have to schedule those tours. They're months out to jump in there and tour the facility. I mean, they take you through the whole process. Like, you'll get to see all the corn and mash and the tanks and everything. It's pretty cool. I mean, even if you're not a drinker, it's pretty cool to see it, to know how it's done. But the smell of it, I mean, it's a very sweet smelling. That's the corn and stuff and all the mashing making that. I'm not a bourbon guy. I don't drink bourbon. I don't drink whiskey. I work for a living. Not that you people that do drink bourbon and whiskey don't work. It's just I drive a truck, so it's very hard to drink and then get it out of my system and get back in the truck and, you know, all that crap. I hope you understand. I'm not singling anybody out that does drink, whatever. That's your business. That ain't my place to judge you. I just can't do it and drive a truck. It's not possible. Like, if I have an accident out here and I still have some in my system, I might as well just go.
At Bobby McCoy 909
throw the handcuffs
said,
on.
"Howdy Keith, take care on the road, mate.
Hello,
Thumbs
hello.
up, medium light skin tone."
Hello, how we doing? Hopefully you're doing pretty good over there. Oh, Bobby, you're in Australia, right? I think that's where you said you was from.
That cool dash guy said, "Well, you know me, sculling back multiple vodkas on the daily."
I know you better than that. Yeah, I don't think your mommy and daddy appreciate you saying, well, I know they ain't handed it to you, I guarantee you that. Cool guy. Look at him, trying to be cool all the time. You know, I throw it in the back door. Oh, man. You're a nut, cool guy. You're a nut. You're up there right next to Snoop, the D-O-double-G. Going wee, wee, wee all the way home. Do you think people driving by, I'm not wearing a headset or nothing.
At Jennifer Fox said, "I'm not a drinker either, but I bought myself a whiskey and put it on my shelf. I just love the design of the bottle and glass."
Yeah. It is cool. Maker's Mark. Look up that bottle. They actually hand dip every bottle of Maker's Mark to seal the cap on. But I wonder, you know, when people drive by and see me in here laughing and cutting up
That
and
cool
carrying
dash guy
on.
said, "Actually, my mom let me have some cheap vodka once. Don't really like the taste of alcohol."
No, me neither. I don't like the taste of vodka. Not at all. And it don't like me. But I wonder, You know, people see you cutting up and carrying on, laughing and acting a fool in this truck. I wonder what they think. Like, what is this guy doing? I mean, I'm having full-out conversations with y'all, laughing and cutting up, carrying on. I mean, I'm not really jumping around in the truck, don't get me wrong, but I'm not that talented. That'll come later on when they give me one of them self-driving trucks. Then I can do cartwheels in here and everything, you know? But right now, I gotta drive the truck. Play Mr. Talking Truck Driver. I know, I'm an idiot. We don't care. We're just out here having a good time. That's all.
That cool dash guy said, hold on, do you ever make hand motions or whatever as if we can see you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You know, I'm out here just like I could run an opera the way I carry on in this truck. I'm looking like I'm, what's that called when you're conducting an opera? That's what I look like in here. No, I'm joking. I don't do that. I mean, I might throw my hands up or stuff like that, but are you trying to say you want me to put a second camera in the truck, shining down on me? I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. Go, Cold Dash guy, go way back in my first live streams.
That cool dash guy said, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Out of Ariseninger said, sitting in the dump truck now, it has 188,740 miles.
Oh yeah, that's nothing. Give her a spin. We won't tell. We won't tell at all. But go back, go to my YouTube channel, go all the way back to the first live streams. That's what I did with a GoPro and a hotspot. And actually attached it to the window behind me and done a live stream pointing through the truck out the windshield. You don't have to do it right now, but you know, at a future later date. Oh look, I got a yawn. They're getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning stuff. That's making an old man out of me today. Like, I might have to go home and cuddle up with my teddy bear and take a nap.
That cool dash guy said, looking right now.
Go all the way back to my first live streams. I made, I think I made a YouTube short out of one of those videos making a right-hand turn or something. I don't remember what I did. That was a long time ago. Like, I don't know. I mean, it can't be almost a year. No. I think I got a notification not long ago.
Out of Ariseninger said, yeah, I saw it.
Did you? Yeah. I got a notification not long ago that my channel was a year old, but I didn't do live streams like this until just recently. I did some live streams, but
At a Baracenier.
my service sucks so bad.
It said like why truckers hate making right-hand turns.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's the short I was talking about right there. Yep. Yeah, that GoPro was actually sitting in the truck with me, behind me. Or actually, I don't know. I'd have to go look at that video. It might have been up in the windshield looking out. I don't remember. I've done all kinds of different stuff. But I don't know about having a camera on me. I seen one guy's YouTube channel. He had like 2 or 3 different camera angles. I mean, to each its own, but I don't want a camera pointing on me. That would incriminate me like crazy if I did do something wrong. And I don't like the thought of that. I mean, not that I don't intentionally do anything out here, but
That cool dash guy.
You never know.
Said, Trent Bryant was your only chatter back then in that first scheme.
yeah, that's the wife's uncle. He don't jump on here a whole lot, but sometimes he does. Oh yeah, he was helping me. He was watching and telling me stuff that was going on with the channel and stuff. But yeah, I didn't stream very long because my service sucked, to be honest with you. I tried the whole prepaid world first. And don't ever go that route. It will not work. You will run out of internet in no time flat. You pretty much have to pay for a cell phone plan. Get the most unlimited internet you could possibly get. That's the only way you'll ever do something like this. There goes another car from Illinois. Where are y'all going from Illinois? And why didn't you go through Cincinnati? From Illinois. All right, a minute. None of that. Yeah. Why would you be coming this way from Illinois? I know you ain't going home. You're going the wrong way. Or are you? I don't know. Why am I even thinking about that? Who knows? Not too shabby. We're doing good. How y'all doing and where are you checking in from? Yard dog. Yard dog, and how do you pronounce that one?
At Ornacum. Said,
Ornacum?
WB.
West Virginia. Well, I appreciate you jumping on here out of West Virginia.
At Yard Dog Dash What Up. Said, Lafayette, Georgia sitting out here in the yard at Roper Corporation. I work on tractor trailers.
I got you. Roper, like the sweepers? Is that where you're at? That sounds like what it is. I can't remember. Yeah, we love our mechanics
That
now.
cool dash guy. Said, what's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle?
One has one
That
wheel.
cool dash guy.
The other one has
Said,
two.
a tire. That Yard Dog Dash What Up. Said, no they make stoves, it's part of GE.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that
said,
one.
About to head to Edgewood, MD.
Edgewood, Maryland. Are you a truck driver, or you got to go for your personal vehicle?
At Joe Smith-HT8QW said, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. How we doing, and where are you checking in from?
At Ornacum said, yes.
Good deal. I appreciate you checking in. Joe, you've been on this channel before. But I can't keep up with everybody. I'm sorry, I'm not that good. I wish I was, but I'm not.
At TonyTreen8746 said, hey now.
Hey, hey, hey. Look at this old truck. No FLD. Probably runs way better than this thing. Probably rides better than this thing, I guarantee it. Them older trucks, they might be like built like a brick, but they rode differently.
At Ornacum said, 22 years of trucking.
22. Well, good deal. I'm going on like 26, 28. "26 years of I knew better. 28 years of I'm still here." Nah, it's been good. It's been good.
At Cool-Guy said, in Hawaii it is illegal to laugh at jokes loudly. At TonyTreen8746
Really?
said, awesome okay sign. At Cool-Guy
Good
said,
deal.
you have to keep it aloha.
Aloha. And that's it? That's all they say? Aloha. Well, keep me out of there. I'll be in trouble.
At Joe Smith-HT8QW said, Medina, New York.
Medina.
It's between Rochester and Buffalo.
Yeah, yeah. He was on here like Monday. Yeah, right as soon as I pulled up to get loaded up there in Edinburgh, Indiana. You jumped on there. I remember that now.
At Joe Smith-HT8QW said, neither can I.
Well, see, now I don't feel so bad. It does. It kind of makes you feel bad not remembering all these names, but that past Monday stream was insane. There was 7.8 thousand comments on that live stream, and I tried to answer every single one, and it was a job. It was a job on top of a job. But I try to interact with everybody, you know. It just makes the channel more interesting.
At Cool-Guy said, did you know that bowling alleys are really quiet? At Cool-Guy said, you can even hear a pin drop.
Oh, cool, Dash Guy. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, Joe, I'm pretty positive you checked in right as soon as I got to that place to get loaded in Edinburgh, Indiana, Monday.
At Yard Dog What Up said, are you a owner-operator or company driver?
No, we're a company driver now. We sold our trucks in 2022. Let these companies deal with the headaches. It was good while it lasted, but we've done it for over 6 years.
At Cool-Guy said, where do bad rainbows go? At Cool-Guy said, to prison. It's a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect.
You ain't right. Oh, gosh. No, we sold our trucks in 2022. After the big storm of COVID. And COVID was that was pretty rough. We hauled containers at that time. Actually, we went from hauling gas to hauling containers because the gas industry, nobody was driving, so there was no gas to haul.
That yard dog dash what's up said, they make it hard for the owner-operators nowadays.
Yeah, they do. They really do. They don't want you out there. They really don't. They want these big companies to handle everything, and that's it. Which is, it's not right, you know. That's the reason we live here in the United States. To have a free choice of doing what you want. But yeah, you're right. They do. They make it tough. Yeah, towards the end, we was doing containers from like Cincinnati to Jacksonville, Florida.
That yard dog dash what's up said, I hate trying to work on a container. I'd rather work on a darn toilet.
I guarantee it. Yeah, those containers are in bad shape. And they get beat to death. They really do. Well, we would haul those containers back to Brownsburg, Indiana, and pick up an empty and run over to Bowling Green, Kentucky, pick up a load, bring it back to Cincinnati. It was, it kept you busy, but when it got down to closer to $2 a mile, I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing it for that. Y'all can sit on those loads for $2 a mile. I ain't doing it. Ain't worth it. And you definitely, I don't know how anybody making it on $2 a mile right now. You're probably be lucky to eat out of brown beans and rice. That's about it. No thank you there. Lagged any across here? Any lagging or buffering? We're signed up with Streamlabs to never drop the live stream, apparently. I don't know. I've not run into it yet, so we will see.
At Ornacum said, you in Indiana?
No, we're on the Bluegrass Parkway here in Kentucky, in between Elizabethtown and Lexington, Kentucky. No, we'll be back in Indiana Monday, up to Edinburgh, Indiana. That's where we go to up there on Mondays and Wednesdays. We do live streams on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and a little bit on Fridays. Fridays is a short day too. Well, it's a short day in the truck, I should say. it's not a short day for me. It's every bit of 10 hours.
At Yard Dog Dash What Up said, yeah, we have a little Freightliner day cab down here. I still pull trailers for them also.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, if you work on them, you should be able to move them around and test them out. That's my personal
At Yard Dog Dash What Up said, in the yard.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of companies want their people to get the CDL. This next exit will have Four Roses Distillery and Wild Turkey Distillery. Shaker Village of Pleasant Hill and Old Fort Herod State Park. I've not been to that state park. To be honest, I've not been to too many state parks in the United States. I ain't got time to go camping or visit no state park. We're out here driving. I'll tell you what we did to go visit. Me and the wife. We went up to, they sent us up to New Jersey. And we stopped into the 9/11 Memorial out there in Pennsylvania where, what flight was that? 57? I don't remember the flight number. I'd have to look that up. But it went down in Pennsylvania out there. We did go to that memorial and check that out. That was really cool.
At Ornacum said, sorry I missed what you said. I put truck in reverse and it got muted.
That's the same thing this truck does. We'll be in Indiana Monday. We go to Edinburgh, Indiana on Mondays and Wednesdays. This little boy's probably gonna get off this exit. Yeah, they have.
At Yard Dog Dash What Up said, yes, that little truck makes a world of difference. Looks like crap, but it would pull a house down. I've never had my CDLs.
No doubt. Hey, that's all you need. Just a truck to get them around. That guy's actually hauling rum. Is what he's hauling right now. I've actually hauled that stuff myself in tankers, ISO tankers, off the train.
At Ornacum said, I go to Maryland Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Shoot! From West Virginia? That's a good little ride, ain't it? Up there and back? You can probably do that in a day, though. It sounds like you are. Yeah, I don't like the Northeast. I really don't.
At Ornacum said, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd prefer not to go to the Northeast.
At Ornacum said, 5 hours each way.
Yeah. That's a good day. Yeah, that's a good day right there.
At Ornacum said, I deliver the next day.
Okay. So you do have to lay over. And type it out like that.
At Ornacum said, video stopped.
Did it? Yeah, I'm kind of in between a bunch of hills right now. Hopefully it don't go out. It did this yesterday, and if that's the case, I probably won't use Streamlabs again, because That's 2 days in a row the video went black. We'll see. Let me know if it comes back on or not. If y'all can even hear me.
At Ornacum said, it's going now, it paused, not black.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it probably lagged a minute down there at the bottom of that hill.
At Ornacum said, it's good now.
Okay, good deal.
At Yard Dog Dash What Up said, you are 5x5 on my end.
Really? Huh, that's wild. Yeah, yesterday it did, the stream went black. And everybody was like, we can't see nothing. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So I had to pull over, stop, restart everything, and fire up a whole nother stream. And that's
At Yard Dog Dash What Up
that's just
said,
aggravating.
5x5 means you are good sound and picture.
Good deal, yeah.
At Cool Dash Guy said, it has gone black a few times today, but only for a few seconds before coming back.
Yeah. Well, I am signed up with Streamlabs, so it doesn't. You don't lose the stream. Like, it's supposed to say "be right back" on the screen. If the service is getting bad, it'll pop up and it should say "be right back" on your end until I get good enough service again. And it's supposed to pull the stream back in. Is that how it works? I don't know. We'll find out in time if it ever does that. We will see. But yeah, that's only one problem of doing these live streams. The lag and buffering.
Said, I would go live, but not enough followers.
Yeah, you gotta have 50 just to go live. The best thing to do is post you some shorts. That's the best way to get your followers. I mean, I'm still a small channel too. Don't think I'm some huge channel, because I'm not. Honestly,
At Ornacum
I'm not even
said,
monetized
I'm at
yet.
30, I think.
30? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, keep posting shorts. And I mean, sometimes it does help to promote them. You just got to remember to have them 10 seconds. I don't know why, but YouTube will take your money and hand you subscribers as well. I don't know. Don't ask me, but it has worked in the past. But I don't promote anything. I have, but I haven't done that in a very long time. But I'm not even monetized yet. With the setup you're seeing right now. Now, I've done others.
At Ornacum
Not so great.
said, I'm at 11. At Yard Dog Dash
Are
What
you?
Up said, I would rather listen to the smaller channels than the bigger ones.
Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah. Yeah. And you can, these smaller channels, you can actually be more a part of it, Those bigger channels, I mean, it's comment after comment after comment, just over and over and over. And Monday, this past Monday, it was insane. We had a little over 27,000 views, 151 or 2 people on the live stream at one time, 7.8 thousand comments in less than 8 hours streaming. It It was very, very hectic. And if that was to fire back up, I would change it to subscriber only mode, and you'd have to sit there for about 20 minutes before you ever do the first comment. Because that is, it is very overwhelming.
When I did TikTok, I was 2K followers.
Really? Yeah. I've got a TikTok account. I don't know much about TikTok. I've done everything on YouTube. I just don't know much about TikTok, to be honest with you. I can actually live stream from this device to TikTok, but I don't know if I want all that. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot when you got multiple streams going.
I don't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. I mean, just even making shorts off your videos, it's time consuming. It takes some time to edit a good YouTube short and throw it out there. And some of them take off, some of them don't. I throw them up there, and if they take off, great. If not, I might let them sit there for a couple weeks, and if they don't do nothing, I just delete them.
I got videos, but no one watched.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with YouTube Shorts and stuff. It's either that algorithm picks it up, or it pushes it, or it just falls on its face. You just never know. I thought it was going to be a sunnier day than this. Kind of gotten pretty cloudy here. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't know if I was going to continue this. In the beginning, you know, I didn't do this to try to get followers. I was actually videoing something to send to some coworkers. They had iPhones and I had an Android. So every video I sent to them, they couldn't see it. It was so blurry. That was the only reason I ever done a YouTube short. Was just to share the link to them so they could watch and see where I was at. But it ended up, I accidentally uploaded it to YouTube, and it done pretty good, so I just left it. And ever since then, I've just been slowly doing it. Little by little. We're coming up on Keeneland.
At Shorty with the Fatty.
Raceway.
I bet money when you get home you're like it's peanut butter and jelly time while you sit on a snowball.
No. No. What's up with sitting on a snowball? Are you talking? Come on, car. Get with it. They was taking a chance there. Phew. But I better get over in case they don't move. This might go very badly.
That cool dash guy said, well, I mean, sitting on a snowball does sound kind of fun, not gonna lie.
I don't know about that. It doesn't sound interesting. She was on here yesterday talking about eating a snowball. And there is a Danish over here, especially cool guy. A snowball considered Danish. It's got like coconut on it. I don't like coconut.
That cool dash guy said, well, you get snow falling from the sky.
I don't know where I'll get that right now, though. That's the only problem, though. How do you get snow falling from the sky in the spring? I don't know. It looks like it could rain any minute. But up here on the left is Keeneland Raceway. On the right is the airport here in Lexington, Kentucky. There's a reason that airport is right across from the racetrack here in Lexington. Big time people flying in, going across the street, watch their horse race, back across on their plane and flying out. That's what they do. And most of them have property right here in Lexington. If you really look off in the distance, on the left especially here in a little bit, these horse farms are...
That cool dash guy
They're wild.
said, flying out just to watch a game is crazy.
Yeah, well, it ain't just a game. It's their horses racing each other. I mean, they bet on these horses and everything over here. Horse racing is huge here. Probably not as big as making bourbon, but it's right up there with it. It's a long light in. How many people's on here, cool guy? Need to wake them up. Wake up, world. I don't know why that speech chat website will not show me. Usually at the bottom of the screen, it'll tell me how many people's on here, but it won't tell me anymore. I don't know what I did.
That cool dash guy said 6 people.
6 people.
That cool dash guy said 5 now.
You'll have that. I'm gonna take y'all straight up 68 out of Lexington.
At Ornacum said, okay, got my paperwork ready to roll.
Good deal. Good deal. What'd you say you're hauling? I don't think you did say, honestly. We do automotive parts over here.
At Ornacum said, store stuff.
Store stuff. I got you. I got you.
At Ornacum said, clothes, food, rugs.
All right, yeah. Honestly, that's a good industry to be in right now, to be honest. That'll be the last things that actually do slow down. Come on, people. Get with the program here. Yeah, that's probably the best industry to be in. Right now, at least.
At Ornacum said, trailers never over 15K.
Really? That's sweet. That's a good load right there now. Is it palletized or floor loaded?
At Ornacum said, 2 stops.
2 stops. Not bad. Not bad at all.
At Ornacum said, paid by hour.
There you go. That's even better. You can't go wrong with that. That's what I am. I'm paid by the hour, so it don't matter how long it takes me. They want us to slow down, didn't they? Yeah. I hear you.
At Ornacum said, company owns Old Time Pottery.
Really? Okay. That's pretty cool. Can't go wrong there. Man, I'll be glad when they get done with this construction. pretty aggravating.
At Ornacum said, Gates is the company I work for.
Gates? Okay. Yep, I know who you're driving for. Although, let me tell you, is that we haul automotive parts to Toyota, Nissan, and Mazda.
At Ornacum said, my screen name came from my son.
How'd that come about?
Said I needed a new one.
That's funny.
At Ornacum said, so it's stuck.
Yeah. Usually when they say something, it does stick. That's for sure. That's funny.
That cool dash guy said, wait, did you just say Muista?
Said what? I didn't.
At Ornacum said, lol.
I don't even know what that means. Cool guy.
That cool dash guy said, you said Mazda weird.
Oh, who knows? Buddy, I'm constantly thinking about something and saying something else. So, you can only imagine what I say in my head.
At Kennefier Fox said, I'm listening to the song Convoy from CW. McCall right now, it really fits into the drive home.
That's awesome. I like Convoy. That's a good song. That definitely is a good song. She was busy down here this morning.
That cool dash guy said, the TTS doesn't understand how to pronounce stuff. Even it said Mazda, and my mockery of you wrong.
Now, did you think the TTS service would speak any better language than the dumb Kentuckian that it's riding with? I mean, come on now. Don't put the TTS on a higher level than me. Oh, gosh. We're going to swing in this speedway. We can get fuel, that's for sure. Well,
That cool dash guy said, let me try get it to pronounce this right.
Well, go on, jeez. Oh boy, I got run over. right, I'll be right back. Don't say it yet, cool guy. Hold on.
At cool dash guy
Or-
said Mazda.
Nasdaq. I'll be right back.
At cool dash guy said a little better. At cool dash guy said Mazda. At cool dash guy said Mazda. At Ornacum said I-68 here I come. At cool dash guy said Mazda. At cool dash guy said Mazda.
Nasdaq. I hear you. Trying to trick the old TTS.
At cool dash guy said, there we go, that was it.
Alright, hold on.
At Ornacum, said 17,306 on drives.
Oh yeah, you're in good shape. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I don't know what this load.
At Cool-Guy, said BRB.
Alright. This load's pretty light.
At K.0965, said howdy.
Hello, hello. How we doing, K-Dog? This load is 23,980 on the drives, 10,200 on the steer, 17,220 on the trailer. Total of 51,400 pounds. It's a pretty light load. It's not terrible. How we doing, K-Dog?
At K.0965, said nothing much, Keith. How about you?
Oh, just living the dream here. Got about an hour and 15 more minutes of driving here. We'll be pretty much done for today, other than unloading the trailer and working the dock. We're probably gonna head out about 2 p.m. That'll put us close to 11.5 hours. We started the day about 2:45 this morning. So we might even head out a little earlier. Who knows? I might get a little froggy and just say, all right, I'm done. I'm getting out of here.
At K.0965, said, well, right on, man.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, we're coming through Lexington, Kentucky. We're going to take you up Highway 68. Show you all these horse farms. It's pretty wild. These horse farms down here are immaculate. I mean, they're beautiful farms. We'll go up here to Highway 68, make this left, and it's pretty much horse land all the way to Paris, Kentucky. There's farm after farm after farm, nothing but horses. If you're into horses, that is. This Lexington has gotten it's gotten to the point to where people don't want to come down here anymore. It's gotten a little rough around the edges, they're saying. I don't know, I don't come down here.
At Cool-Guy, said, ALRIM back.
All right. We are downtown Lexington. Trying to mosey our way through here.
At Christina Lund-T7C, said, hand pink waving.
Hello, hello. How we doing, Christine? I can't remember if you've been on the channel or not. I don't. Forgive me, but you just can't keep up with all these people. I tried to, but only if it was a perfect world.
At Christina Lund-T7C said, good you.
We're doing good. We're ready to get out of this downtown district. I know that. Get over here on the outskirts of Lexington.
At K.0965 said, let's see if he reimburses me in a week LMAO. At Christina Lund-T7C said, we had a Morgan horse named Ginger.
Really? Yeah, there's, I mean, if you don't know much about Lexington, Kentucky, that's their thing down here. On the outskirts, not on the inner city here, but the outskirts of Lexington is nothing but horse, everything's horse racing. I remember you, K-Dog, with that kind of handle. It's the personal names and stuff is what throws you off at times.
How long do you think it would take you to forget me?
Cool guy, you've been with me for what, a couple months now? It'd probably take about 20 years to forget you, cool guy.
At Christina Lund-T7C said, I always loved seeing all the great horse farms.
Yeah. Oh, it's, once we get out of the district up here, it's...
At Cool-Guy.
It's unreal.
Said, like 1 month.
No. No, it would take way longer than that. Once we get up here, I mean, they actually stripe their fields where the horses are out in like people do their yards in the city. That's how particular they are about their farms down here. Hopefully you can see it from this angle. I don't know.
At K.0965 said, cool guy for me, I give him a week long. At Cool-Guy said, no, I've been here 1 month.
Have you been? It's only a month? Oh man. I feel like you've been here 2 months. No, I'm joking. It's been longer than that, cool guy. Now I'm gonna have to go back and check the first time you ever jumped on. No, K-Dog, I feel like you was on Monday's stream.
At Cool-Guy said, I've talked for like 2 months worth.
Well, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, we're leaving the city here of Lexington now, Christine. Now's where we'll start seeing the horse farms again. As soon as we get right on the outskirts of the edge of town here. I mean, the first place we come to out of this traffic light will be a huge place with horse stables on the right.
At K.0965 said, I think I was a bin sub for a while cause of Papa Trucker, but I think this week was when I really started talking.
Oh, okay. I can't remember. I get all mixed up. Okay, well that was yesterday then. Alright, here's the first place. And they that's a country club. And they have nothing but horse stables and everything. I mean, people stay there the night and everything. It's unreal. The amount of stuff they do down here.
That cool dash guy said, looks real rich.
Oh, it is. You got to have big money to be in this area. I don't remember which house it is. It's over here on the left. I think it's that one right there.
At K.0965 said, I feel posh driving through here.
Right. When he was the basketball coach here in Lexington. He actually lived right there.
Said, my oldest was born in Blizzard in a 78 in Owensboro.
Really? Okay. Were you the one talking about Owensboro? Now I feel like you was. Like we only live like 35 minutes from
that cool dash
Owensboro.
Guy said, I think I've found the first stream I watched by you.
Really? Which one was it?
At Christina Lund-T7C said, yes.
Yeah,
at
okay.
K.0965.
Oh,
Live
really?
Trucking through Ohio United States delivery truck.
Really? Okay. Yeah, that was going to Bucyrus, Ohio. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was not long ago. Okay, maybe you were right. But yeah, you might have to refresh your screen, like he said. I appreciate that, K-Dog. Wow. So just barely over a month. Like 5 weeks. Okay. I don't know these phone numbers call me. Sorry about your luck. Leave a message. Oh, this breeze is rough. Well, Christine, being from Owensboro, you've probably, I don't know if you ever come out through here. You possibly could, depending on what part of Owensboro you lived in. The fence there on your right was built in 1910, it says. The one on the left was built in 1930. And they still keep it up to date. I mean, if somebody drives through it, they come out and repair it.
.0965 said, no problem, you're hitting some spits where you teleport a lot.
Yeah, welcome to Kentucky. And that's the best cell phone service money can buy right there. Bypass rental. Yeah, you try not to get carried away up and down through here because the state troopers, they do run this area quite a bit. Like I feel like I need to put the GoPro 360 on the roof in this area so y'all can
At Chris Feller-V3C
scroll around.
said, hello Keith, how are you doing today, buddy?
We're doing good. We're doing good. How we doing, Chris? We're out here strolling through Lexington, Kentucky, in old Bourbon County.
At Christinalon-T7C said, drove Owensboro to Norfolk, PA. My grandparents went to KY Derby.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's big down here. Old Keeneland Raceway. I just wonder how many miles of board fence is down here in this area. Is Papa Trucker doing any streaming this morning? Or what's he doing?
At K.0965 said, doesn't look like it. At Chris Fowler-V3C said, I am doing okay, thanks, got the day off today.
Good deal. Well, hopefully you have a good day being off work. That's awesome. Yeah, mowing season's just now starting here, so if I come back in through here in a couple months, these fields will, I mean, out in the pasture fields will be striped, just like the yards here. It's really cool to see it. I would just like to know how many miles of board fence is here. Standing. Get his leg pushed all the way out. Ooh, they drove through that guardrail. That's something else up here I'll point out. The guardrails up and down through here, they make it look rustic. They're not shiny silver. They're rusty.
At K.0965 said, everyone who hits the like button, it gives a Trucker Keep Live a cookie. At Kennefier Fox said, Kentucky is so much nicer than Germany. Lots of open spaces and not as densely populated. I love every second. Consider yourself lucky, Keith.
Oh, I do. Trust me. I do. I enjoy every minute of it now. And you don't realize that when you live here, it's like this is what you know. And then you get people from other countries chiming in, it's like
At Christinalon-T7C
wow.
said, they don't have enough cell tower. At Cool-Dash
No, they don't.
said, oh wow, you got 54 likes.
Good deal. Hopefully they crash YouTube out. Yeah, I'll take all the likes I can get. I appreciate it. It does. It helps tremendously. Those likes and comments just keep pushing out to more people. I'm sure K-Dog knows what that's all about.
At K.0965 said, let's get him up to 100 today.
Oh, that'd be awesome. The most I've had is 169 was the most I've had. And that was on past Monday's stream. Yeah, if everybody stop by, smash that like button for me. We'll get her up there. That'd be awesome to see that.
We need to beat that goal.
That would be awesome.
At Ornacum, said, eastbound.
Hopefully you have a safe trip, get up there and get back, and get ready for the weekend.
At KDog0965, said, I'm not.
What do you mean you're not on? Yeah, the grass is really starting to green up now. I was just looking at my yard. I thought, oh man, I don't want to start this, but it's looking like I'm going to have to.
At Cool-Guy, said, I find it weird that you say, good deal, as some American equivalent to the Kiwi term, choice, in the exact same way.
we do say good deal, Billy. We
At
say things different. I can't help it. I speak hillbilly language. It's the guardrails, and I didn't get to point them out to you. But they literally have the guardrails along the road. Rusty. I mean, it looks good. Oh, Howard Barrington, where you at? I know you.
Said, K.0965L, I'm doing okay, thanks. Got the day off today, buddy.
That's a good problem to have, ain't it?
At Cool-Guy,
Get the day off.
said, it's buffering so much we can't even understand you.
Really? Wow. It didn't do it yesterday. Not that I'm aware of.
At K.0965, said, Chris, well, enjoy.
Heck yeah. Ain't nothing like getting the day off.
At K.0965, said, yeah, it's badly buffering.
Huh. I hate that. I hate that. Hopefully we can get out of this. We'll have to deal with that.
At Cool-Guy, said, I think we're good now, we're past the trees.
Alright, that'll work. Good deal. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not using, Cool Guy.
At K.0965, said, well, you're at 60 likes now.
Really, good deal. Let's get it done. Keep smashing that like button, y'all. Yeah, I'm not even monetized yet. I still got a ways to go. Like
At Christina1-T7C, said, is it the weather?
it might be the weather messing with us today. Yeah, that's a good possibility. Like I said, I'm not even monetized yet. We've got, I think we need 3,000 more watch hours.
At Cool-Guy, said, the weather will be affecting it a bit.
Yeah, it looks clear off to the north here, so we should be good. I hope. Yeah, we're not running Starlink or nothing. It's, I ended up, I still have it. It's at home, but I think we're going to be in good shape without it and just run the cellular network. That's what I'm thinking. If they do make a little control box, I can't remember what it's called, that you link your cell phone service to it, your Starlink service to it, and it controls the service back and forth, whatever you need. Is that an option down the road? Of course it is. But, you know, I can't really sink a bunch of money in this. So I've got to be careful is what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to do things the easy way right now. And then eventually, maybe, we'll get to that point. And hopefully y'all can hear me.
At Ornacum said, and quit bothering, I think you're good now.
All right.
At Christinalund-T7C said, finger red number 1. At Cool-Guy said, no, we can't hear you.
Okay, good. We're glad to hear that. Oh gosh.
At K.0965 said, everyone make sure to hit the like.
Heck yeah. Smash that like button. We appreciate it. That really keeps this live stream pushed on to other people that might enjoy seeing this.
At Chrisfeller-V3C said, I can hear you loud and clear.
Good deal. Good deal. That's a good problem to have, Chris. What do you do? What do you do for work, Chris? I don't think I ever asked. What are you doing? Now, why wouldn't you strap that down somehow? Instead of throwing that stuff all over the road. Jeez. Can't win for losing, people.
At Christinalund-P7C said, I'm retired news printing.
Newsprint. That's cool. Ain't nothing like printing the news. You're probably glad to be retired now. 'Cause I'm sure the news world is pretty crazy.
At Snoop Dogg and your sister said, Dingledary Loop. At Ornacum said, I got oversized low income behind me.
Really? Poor income. Where did your son come up with that name at? Oh, that's wild. But everybody jumping on there. Snoop, make sure you hit that like button. You better be. You and your dingleberries. More income.
At Christinalund-T7C said, it was good but heavy.
Yeah, I bet. I bet so.
At Ornacum said, I have no idea where he got it, but he said it's only cold, so I took it in the rain with it.
Yeah, I don't know where he would have come up with that at. That's funny. Be glad to get out of this wet roads. dirted up my window. There's a drive-in right there, the Bourbon County drive-in. That thing still actually works. We come up here 2 or 3 times a year and watch movies at night.
Admiral Struckerty said, "Show, it's pouring down bad here at home."
Is it really? Well, good morning. For the second time
Admiral
this morning.
Struckerty said, "Ooh, I love going there."
I know you do. We'll have to come back up here again this year. Ain't nothing like if you ain't done it yet. We're on a goal to hit 100 before I get back. Well, the last I checked, it was like 60, like 6-7 or something, 6-7.
Admiral Struckerty said, "Service is rough through there, y'all. Just hang tight and it'll pick up soon."
I hope so. Everybody's been hanging in there. They've been telling me it's in and out. I come through here yesterday and it was wide open. So I don't know. Maybe I should have went the other way.
Admiral Struckerty said, "Everything looks good." That cool dash guy said, "Why has the stream zoomed in?"
I don't know. It's probably struggling with the service back and forth.
Admiral Struckerty said, "It did zoom in for a minute. Weird, it's back to normal now."
I don't know. I can't touch that phone. It's I have to stand
That cool
up
dash guy
to touch
said,
it.
"Wait, that might be an issue on my end then."
No, the wife said it zoomed in for a second, she said. She said she's seen it
That
too.
cool dash guy said, "Refresh fixed." Admiral Struckerty said, "I had to go out and come back in."
There you go. See, look at that field to your right, striped like that. That's wild. And that's just a pasture field. These farms down here are unbelievable. I mean, this video probably doesn't do it justice. The amount of fencing and horse stables and everything they have tied up into this is...
Admiral Struckerty said, "So pretty." At Ryan the Boss 555 said, "I'm saying it again, Autobots roll out."
I hear you. Smash that like button before we ride the boss.
Admiral Struckerty said, "They really are beautiful out that way."
Yeah, they are. They really are. It's a very pretty
Admiral Struckerty
side of the country.
said, "I'll tell Ryan what my idea was for your intro last night."
Yeah. Yeah. He's the one that says it. Yep. Ryan, go smash that like button for me. How many likes we up to right now?
Admiral Struckerty said, "I love Transformers LOL."
Yeah.
At Ornacum said, I had to leave and come back in and would not load.
Yeah.
At Ryanthabos555 said, I already did hee. At Cool Dash Guy
You done beat me
said,
to it.
61 likes.
61. I need like 6, 7. I'm joking. Don't leave the channel. I will stop. I promise. I'll quit being a kid. Oh. No, I would love to hit 100. That would be awesome.
At Cool Dash Guy said, Deadpan Face Dead.
Oh, shut up. You stupid.
At Ryanthabos555 said, Don't stop.
I ain't stopping until we are broke. We going for broke. Heck no. Keep smashing that like button. We'll hit 100. Y'all got about 30 minutes to make it happen. A like per minute is what we need to average. We'll get there eventually. We will. I got faith in us.
At Ryanthabos555 said, Let's go.
You make me want to
At Christina1-T7C said, Did you ever see tornadoes?
I've seen three of them in my life.
At Cool Dash Guy said, When's the next stream? At Busted Radial Garage said, I am back. Got that engine installed.
Good
I
deal.
can hang out for a few.
All
Are
right.
you down by Toyota now?
We're just coming in out of Bourbon County. We're coming through Millersburg right now. I've seen 3 tornadoes in my life. Seen the aftermath of 5 or 6. We're coming into Nicholas County right now.
At Chris Feller-V3C said, You were up to 65 likes.
65.
At Ryanthabos555 said, Oh, barbecue gets some for me. At Busted Radial Garage
That don't sound
said,
bad.
Ah, just past Lexington.
Oh yeah. I'm just north of Lexington. Coming up here by the Bourbon Barrel. I have not been to this place yet, but apparently they're bringing their meat to Batesville.
Said, Hey cool guy, I always forget. What 2 numbers come right after number 5?
That's not even
Admiral Strucker
funny.
said, Oh that's right, 6-7. At Cool Dash Guy said, 67. At Christina1-T7C said, We had too bad T of RNADOS.
Really? Yeah, they're not
At Busted
fun.
Radial Garage said, I think they are opening one in Maysville.
They are. Yep.
Admiral Strucker
They sure are.
said, Haha had to pick on him. At Dan Bernard 7781
Ain't no doubt.
said, I still don't know what that means.
I don't either. I don't know if the kids that's saying it knows what it even means, to be honest with you. How do you pronounce that? Dan Bernadette? Dan Bernadette? Where are you checking in from? I don't think I've seen that handle.
At Cool Dash Guy said, The point is that it means nothing. Admiral Strucker said, Our son told us it's from some song. At Ryanthabos
That's what I was
555
told.
said, It means nothing. It's just a trend. At Dan Bernard 7781 said, Dan Bernard. At Dan Bernard 7781 said, TX. At
Texas.
Busted Radial Garage said, 100% Ryan.
Gotcha. I appreciate you jumping in there, Dan Bernard. Out of Texas. Make sure you hit that like button for me. We're trying to nail 100 today. We're trying to hit the magic number.
Yeah, it is from a song, but it's meaningless. At Dan Bernard 7781 said, I'm a freight dispatcher. At Izzy
Really?
Hamlet said, who's up?
Who's up? What it is he? A freight dispatcher. Well, I appreciate what you do, man. I know a lot of drivers give y'all hard times, but we still love you. Hey, without you all,
if we get him to 100 likes, he gets to take a trip to Disney. Who wants to go so bad, y'all?
Whatever. No, but on a serious note, Dan Bernard, we do appreciate y'all for freight dispatchers.
Said, I'm chilling with my fam.
Good deal.
That cool dash guy said, when's the next stream?
Oh yeah, I forgot to answer you, cool guy. I might stream a little bit tomorrow. I've got to get this truck serviced tomorrow morning. We need an oil change. We're 1,120 miles over on the oil change. So I probably will stream from Lexington to Independence back to Maysville.
At Dan Bernard 7781 said, yay, just trying to give my drivers 0% markup from what they would get from just dealing with brokers.
I get you. I got it, man.
At Dan Bernard 7781 said, 30%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough out there right now, I'm sure. I have no doubt.
At Busted Radial Garage said, the continuous streaming will help with your watch hours as well.
Yeah.
At Izzy Manlet
Yeah,
said, I'm officially gonna be a firefighter. At
Really?
Ryan the Boss 555 said, what's next, the Liberty of State?
Good deal, Izzy. We always be firefighters out here now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Busted Radio Garage, running this stream non-stop like this will increase my watch time hours. So that's honestly, it's going to be easier for me to get watch time hours than shorts, views on the shorts, because it's hard to make time to make
At Dan Bernard 7781 said, new truckers have time to have multiple families in different states while trucking. Just wondering.
No, I do not.
At Dan Bernard 7781 said, my cousin is a new trucker and we had a debate about it.
Yeah, I don't. I do know guys that have lived that kind of lifestyle. Nah, I wouldn't suggest that for
At
nothing.
Justin Partridge 85 said, good morning. At Cool Dash Guy
Good morning,
said,
Justin.
that reminds me, my mom was complaining about gas prices, and I told her it would be a good idea to get an oil change now before it gets even more expensive.
Yeah.
And then she tells me she hasn't had one. At Cool Dash Guy said, in 3 years.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Well, don't start now. Just keep adding oil and change the filter. Yeah, that's a long time. Gosh. Wow. Yeah, that's not good.
At Dan Bernard 7781 said, lol, why not? My philosophy is that the different woman wouldn't know about each other. At
Right.
Justin Partridge 85 said, all the truck drivers want to buy my CB radio. I told him to go to Bell's CB radio shop if they want to get out Bryn.
Right. Yeah, they can get one over there. I don't know. I love my wife and my life too much to gamble that. Nope. If I told you what my wife did for a living and the amount
That
of
Cool Dash Guy said,
stuff out there in
that's
this
the beauty
world.
of a Japanese inline 4. At RyanTheBoss555.
You might change your
said,
mind.
We're at 6-7 likes.
6,
At
7
Justin
likes.
Partridge 85 said, yeah, LCB shop, they worked on my radio out of Florida.
I got you. And make sure y'all smash that like button. We're trying to nail 100 today. We're at 6, 7 apparently.
Garage said, continue to stay relevant and make content across all 3 videos, shorts, and live streams. It will work out.
Yeah.
In-laws monetized in 6 months and have an amazing community. You will get it. I have no doubt.
Good deal. Good deal.
Said, let's just say this. Y'all be careful out there.
Yeah. Honey, that Busted Radio Garage is a local garage there in our area. I was actually behind him in the bank one day and seen it on the back of his windshield or glass. And he's chiming in here.
At Justin
like,
Partridge
another
85
local guy.
said, I pushed your thumbs up button. My friend actually just sent me a truck driving hat. What's his name on it? Admiral Strucker.
Oh, good deal. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a local guy up home. Good deal, Justin. I appreciate it. That'll help me out.
Admiral Strucker said, I subscribe.
Good deal. Thank you, honey. I can't quite do that rolling down the road, so I have to do it at a later time, a later date. But I appreciate your thoughtful words there, Busted Radio Garage. Oh, we'll get there. I got faith. And we got an army behind us, so we ain't giving up. We'll get there.
At Busted Radio Garage said, I am going to grab some lunch. Be back shortly. Safe travels.
All right, we'll
At
probably
Tommy 14
be back
said,
and done.
Hi.
What up, Sean? How we doing? Do me a big favor and smash that like button for me. We're trying to get to 100 today. Are you doing all right, Sean? Go get you some good lunch there, Busted Radio Garage. I don't know exactly what you're close to, but that M's Eatery downtown Maysville, man, you can't go wrong.
14 said, I am good.
Good deal, good deal. Yeah, do me that favor and smash that like button. We're trying to climb the ladder to 100. Last I checked, we was like 6, 7. And I'm not joking. It was literally 6, 7.
At Justin Partridge 85 said, that's right, we keep it going, don't give up, that's what we can't do, we can't give up, we got to keep on going.
That's right, that's right. We ain't no turning back now.
At Sean Lee 14 said, I did.
All right, I appreciate you. I appreciate you jumping on here, chime in anytime you want, buddy. Ask anything, just keep it PG-13, and we'll keep it between the lines.
At Casey Techum said, can I join you, bro?
Well, of course, jump on in there.
At Owen-W3T said, good morning, I'm back.
Good morning, good morning. Just make sure you smash that like button for me, y'all. Like I said, jump in, chime in, just keep it PG-13 and we'll make a run at it.
At Sean Lee 14 said, how are you doing?
We're doing wonderful. We are in a little bit of rain, but a little drizzle, but
At Owen-W3T said, already liked it. Admiral Strucker said, yes, 100 likes gets him to Disney. He is so excited.
She's playing games over here. She's trying. The wifey's trying real hard to get back to Disney World. She is. She thinks we'll go to Disney after 100 likes. Really, we're going to Ashland, Kentucky to get some chlorine for
At
the
anything
poop.
underscore dirt said, what kind of truck are you driving? At Sean 14 said, Movie Friday 13.
Yeah, yeah. We're driving a 2023 Freightliner Cascadia day cab, DD13, 12-speed, automatic transmission. It's a little Tonka truck. It's one of them Tonka trucks we're legally allowed to drive on the road. We just run the crap out of it and throw it in the ditch. Go get another one. That's what this company does. Anything underscore dirt. I like it. I like that handle.
At Casey Techum said, I love America bro. At Owen-W3T said, it's raining here in Maine too. Does it bother you driving in the rain?
No, it just
At
makes me
anything
sleepy.
underscore dirt said, sounds about right.
Right. Heck yeah. Well, we appreciate
At
you loving
Charlie
America.
14 said, you sleep in your truck.
No, I'm home every night. I'm home every night. Hey, KC, where are you checking in from? I try to ask everybody where they're checking in from. We had a 7-year-old boy on here today. He was the youngest one that's been on the channel so far. Man, where was he from? Hungary. 7 years old. Monday, there was a 9-year-old from Kenya that jumped on here. And that stuff just blows me away. That, I mean, they didn't say no stupid stuff or
At
anything.
anything underscore dirt said, I am from Wisconsin, 16 years old.
Wisconsin.
At
Good
Shomley
deal.
14 said, do you like a basketball?
I do like basketball. I'm just too fat and old and out of shape to play. You know what I mean? Anything underscore dirt. 16-year-old Wisconsin. Well, welcome into the channel, man. I appreciate you jumping in there. You must be a dirt track lover. That's what I'm gathering here. I don't know if you're subscribed to the channel, but if you are not, if you don't mind, subscribe to the channel, smash that like button, and ring that bell if you like these live streams. We try to go live at least 3 to 4, if we can, 5 days a week.
At Christina1-T7C said, I've been to Grand Ole Opry. At anything underscore dirt
Grand
said,
Ole Opry.
I am 6 feet 2 and don't like basketball as my legs hurt too much.
Really?
At Justin Partridge 85 said, we used to have a dirt track up on my area but they shut it down. There's some good racing up there back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
At Casey Techum said, Nigeria bro I'm 20. At Justin
Nigeria.
Partridge 85
Wow.
said, shooting star to subscribe to your channel.
Good deal. I appreciate y'all. Nigeria. Man, I appreciate you jumping on here. That's awesome. Well, I wish y'all the best of luck.
At Shomley 14
Y'all jump on
said,
here anytime you
dude,
like.
76ers.
76ers. The Knicks. I'm more of a college basketball person. NBA, I think, is
At
just
Owen-W3T
a little overrated.
said, it won't be long before you have a lot more subscribers. This is absolutely great. I love how you do this.
I
At anything
appreciate it.
underscore dirt said, I actually am a dirt trap lover and also blacktop, but preferably dirt with the modifieds.
Yeah.
At Justin Partridge
I
85
figured.
said, holy cow Nigeria, that's amazing. I've never talked in there on my radio.
Me neither.
At Ornacum said, BRB. At anything underscore
right.
dirt said, NBA is a ton of flopping babies.
I agree. I mean, they worked their butt off to get there. Don't get me wrong. They've earned the title of an NBA player, the money, whatever. It's a lot of work to build yourself up to get to those levels. And I have all the respect for them in the world, but I I like watching the college players because they once were a college player. At some point in their life, they were a college player. So I really enjoy watching them, you know, come from that to the next level, getting drafted. If you know what I mean.
At Seanlee14 said, I am from Pennsylvania. At Justin Partridge 85
Pennsylvania.
said, the NBA is overrated. I like the college basketball team still.
Yeah, I agree. Now, y'all more welcome on the channel anytime you want. Like, just no nonsense, no childish
At
stuff.
Justin Partridge 85
Just keep
said,
it PG-13.
But it's nice to see the smaller teams trying to do the best they can like them.
Right,
At
right.
anything
I
underscore
get
dirt
it.
said, they do, but like, come on, don't be flopping over the slightest things. College is better for most sports except like hockey and baseball.
Yeah, yeah. Is there very many teams that have college baseball? I mean, I know they do, but, you know, it's not really shown much. Like, how many actual college
At
baseball teams is there?
Owen-W3T said, doing this must really help the time pass better than listening to the radio.
It does. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
At Justin Partridge 85 said, absolutely, I understand. I actually like a lot of the college basketball teams because my opinion, I think they do better than regular basketball teams.
Oh, yeah, they do.
At anything
Definitely.
underscore dirt said, NHL is probably my favorite.
Really? I can see that being
At
from the north.
Seanlee14 said, you like baseball.
I do. I like baseball. I played baseball.
At cool-dash
My high school years.
said, had to go for a second there. Back now though.
What do you? Your catheter
At
fill up?
anything underscore dirt said, they have a lot of baseball teams. It's just not shown as much as football.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that. I think college baseball should be showed just like that too. Now, I need y'all to keep your. You might want to tighten up your seatbelt just another notch because this road here is going to be a little bit tighter.
At Casey Techum said, you like Nigeria, bro.
Well, of course. I got you, buddy. I'm watching. I'm watching for you. Oh, yeah. I don't have any
At
problem with
Seanlee14
any country.
said, you like Phillies.
Phillies. Yeah. I'll watch
At
some Phillies.
cool-guy
Any
said,
damn week.
you like NHL. At anything underscore dirt. I play roller hockey. At Owen-W3T said, a lot of people following you today, way more than yesterday. That is great to see.
Yeah, I know.
At
It
anything
is.
underscore dirt said, I should get my buddy in one of these, but he's in school RN and I am homeschooled.
Really? That's cool. Cool guy's homeschooled too. He's 16 years old from New Zealand. That's where he's from. It's pretty wild to see y'all homeschooled and being on here like this. We have history and math classes on here every once in a while. Cool guy especially. He's my Google assistant during the live stream.
At anything underscore dirt said, at cool-guy, I have rollerblades and want to play roller, but it's hard around here somehow. At Seanlee14 said, I like baseball.
Yeah, me too.
At anything underscore dirt said, New Zealand is awesome. I want to go hunt a red stag there.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I think we're going to go to a couple Reds games this year, actually. We're closer to Cincinnati than any city that has a baseball team.
At Seanlee14 said, I like NBA.
Yeah, I'll watch it. We went
At
to
cool-guy
NBA game
said, what makes it hard? At anything underscore dirt
not long
at
ago.
Justin Partridge 85 said, I played Little League Baseball when I was a kid. That was the funnest part I've done.
I know, I did too. I loved it. Am I scaring y'all on this little two-lane road? I don't mean to, but it's just part of life around here in Kentucky. We drive on little roads. Don't look back. not bad until a farmer pulls out in front of you. Then it might get a little interesting.
At Casey Techum said, I always pray and work hard to go to America, bro. It's my dream to become a nurse in America. At
Hey,
Justin
don't
Partridge
stop
85
dreaming.
said, no. At anything_dirt.
Don't
said,
stop dreaming.
IDK is more of actual hockey here and not roller hockey, considering I am from Wisconsin and our main sport would be football and baseball cause of the Packers and Brewers.
Yeah, I can see that.
At Sean 14 said, I play baseball. When I was in school.
Yeah, I played Little League and then high school baseball. I wasn't headstrong to actually go to college, so I just went out there and started working, you know what I mean?
At Merstruckerkey said, IDK, how you drive that big truck on that small road, LOL. At anything_dirt said, say if you want JC Okigoat or Northern Neighbor Canada or Western State Minnesota.
Minnesota. Sometimes she says some stuff, I'm like, Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, this little bitty road across here is, you just get used to it. It's not terrible.
At Justin Partridge 85 said, when I was in school our basketball team was like undefeated. At Merstruckerkey said, how do we do a poll? At Casey Techum said, thanks bro, won't stop. At Twinkie27271
No, don't stop.
said, don't drive like a fool, and you'll see the farmers in plenty of time. They always have the right of way.
We try. Yeah, we try not to drive like an idiot. It's just the roads around here, you'll pop
At
over a
Justin
raise,
Partridge
and
85
there they
said,
are.
where I live the road is very tight, there's not even enough room for a tractor trailer to go down the road. At
Yeah,
Cool Dash
the
Guy
road I live on,
said,
you can't.
yeah, I get you there. Over here, since New Zealand is so small compared to the States, everything is all compressed, so my closest drink is like a 10 minutes walk, next is a 45 minutes drive, then 3-hour drive. At anything_dirt said, whoa, that's insane. At Sean 14 said, I not wait, the Phillies coming on today at 4:15 p.m.
Yeah, opening day's today, ain't it? I think the Reds open up today. You're saying the Phillies.
Dash Guy said, and yet roller hockey isn't nearly as popular here as it is in the States. At anything_dirt said, I always want to go to New Zealand as I love your guy's accent and I also want to go hunt a red deer. At Justin Partridge 85 said, beautiful sunshine coming out.
Yeah, is it? I can't see it. I got my visor down. That's why I can't see it. I'm trying to keep that sun out of my eyes. I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning, so.
At Merstruckerkey said, we need to go to some Reds games this year.
Yeah.
At anything_dirt
I would like to.
said, yeah, roller hockey would probably be more Colorado and like the southern states.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have much ice down here. When we do, though, we're paralyzed, so you ain't going there to do it anyway. You know? That's how it is down here. Which we do have,
At Sean 14
a lot more ice
said,
down here.
Yes. At Cool Dash Guy said, the funny thing with everything being so close is that I see a 3-hour drive and to me it's like doing what Keith is doing here. At Casey Techum said, are you from New Zealand, bro? At Justin Partridge 85 said,
Cool Dash Guy
glad to
is.
applaud you've been up for the crack of dawn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had to get up early to make this run. 2 a.m. We started it at, we clocked in at 2:45, rolled out at 4:15 this morning. Been down 65 miles from the Tennessee state line, turn around, come back. Call it a day. It's a good little day though. There's the little old elementary school. All the little kiddos in there learning something right now, so they don't have to be Mr. Truck Driver when they get older. Or there might be one or two in there that
That cool dash guy
become a truck
said,
driver.
apparently our accent is one of the sexiest. I don't really get it at anything underscore dirt. At anything underscore dirt. Said, yeah, I gotta laugh, you southerners seemingly completely freeze down there, and where I am we just had 24 inches of snow and we just got out the blowers and the neighborhood was X-layered in a couple hours.
Yeah.
At Merstruckerkeep
It's different.
said, I don't know how he does it. I'm thankful for his hard work. At Sean Lee
I know you are.
said, Phillies having a welcome home for Phillies today at 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Good deal. You gonna be able to tune into it? They probably air it on the radio or TV and everything, don't they? I know they do. Better slow down. We don't know no ticket.
At anything underscore dirt said, Hash cool dash guy is not the sexist in my opinion, it's just a neat accent and sounds so different from other accents. At Casey Techum said, where you would now grow.
We're not very far from our domiciling terminal right now. We're coming into Flemingsburg, Kentucky here in just a few minutes. It's a little video town. There's not much here. How many likes we up to now?
At Seanley 14 said, yes. At cool dash
Good
guy
deal.
said, at anything underscore dirt, did you hear about Matthews from the Maple Leafs getting his knee destroyed a few weeks back?
Cool Dash guy, he done found him a friend on the interweb. Y'all gonna be
Anything underscore dirt said, yes, it was unfortunate, but I am also a Vegas fan by heart.
y'all gonna be playing hockey together here in the next few months. Old dude's gonna fly over to New Zealand and show you how to play hockey. Cool guy.
At Merstruckerkeep said, it is a cool accent.
What, the New Zealand people? I don't know if I've ever heard it. Cool Guy's the only person I've ever heard from Cool Guy, and it kind of sounds like a girl.
At Merstruckerkeep said, I just sound like cornbread LOL.
You do not. Yeah, oh my gosh, cornbread. Cool Guy is the only person I've ever heard speak from New Zealand, and I'm not impressed. You sound like a girl. I thought you would be a little bit more manly voice. Am I wrong for saying
At
that?
anything underscore dirt said, I can't skate to save my life, but I can rollerblade pretty decent. I've only ice skated once and I never fell though. That cool dash guy said, NGL, most Americans are prop better than our best players at birth. At Merstruckerkeep said, who get him cool guy.
I don't even think he's listening. I think he's over there just typing away. Oh, cool guy.
At Seanley 14 said, I'm so sorry I have to go now.
Okay, Sean, I appreciate you checking in. We hope to see you on the next stream, buddy. Woo!
At Casey Tecum said, America is so different from Nigeria. At Cool Dash Guy
Oh, I can only
said,
imagine.
I am barely listening at this point. At anything_dirt said, just offers McDonald's and you can score on his cause, we will all be distracted. At Merstruckerfeet said, bye Sean, thanks for the support. At Cool Dash Guy said, barely. At Kenafire Fox
Ain't no
said,
doubt.
we are 71 likes right now.
Really? 71? That's impressive. Appreciate y'all. I mean, honestly, I got to thank all y'all for watching, subscribing, hitting that like button. I mean, I wouldn't be able to continue this without y'all doing it. Seriously. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for watching, subscribing, liking. I think I will do, after 1,000 subscribers, I think I will do a giveaway, though. I mean, this is going to be out of my own pocket, so.
At anything_dirt.
I got to
said,
make it.
This is kind of fun, more entertaining than everything else I've scrolled past today.
Are you serious? That's awesome. I appreciate it. That's pretty big coming from a 16-year-old. Because I'm sure you can find a million things to watch as a 16-year-old.
At Cool Dash Guy said, I actually got a small tournament coming up in a few days.
Do you really? Well, we are going to have a live stream tomorrow. It'll be a shorter one. This truck will be in the shop tomorrow getting an oil change. And then once I leave there, I'll start the live stream.
Adiotomer2429 said, I agree with anything dirt. This is my second time this week watching you. Bro, very interesting indeed.
That is so amazing. I appreciate it. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. But like I said, we got that oil change scheduled for tomorrow morning. I got to be in Lexington at 6 a.m. It usually takes them roughly 2 to 4 hours to change the oil, service the truck.
At anything_dirt.
Do a
said,
PM.
Very serious, the internet has been such a joke with all the AI stuff, so it's nice to hear genuine people talk and get along and everything.
Right. I agree.
At anything_dirt. Said, here.
I agree. Yeah, I don't like to talk politics, or I don't even care to talk about what's going on in the world. I'm not a news channel. I'm a truck driver.
At Eotimer2429 said, 10 to 4.
I can't bring you your daily news. I will bring you your daily goods and your daily views, but that's all I can do.
At Cool Dash Guy said, the tournament used to be sponsored by Bauer, and we still call it Bauer Cup even after the sponsorship being gone for years.
Bauer? Like which type of Bauer?
At anything_dirt said, why did they stop sponsoring it?
But I will do another live stream tomorrow.
At Owen-W3T
Probably
said,
be.
no, this is the best thing going on YouTube right now. Being able to talk to you while you are driving is so much fun. I'm loving this.
Yeah, that's awesome.
At anything
I appreciate
dirt
it.
said, Bauer is a hockey gear company.
Okay.
At Casey
Yeah.
Tecum said, want to go do something but live is addictive, bro. At anything_dirt said, Bauer.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about
At
now.
Aaron Miller-B3Z said, what the diesel price there?
$5.39 is what the diesel price is. But seriously, I'll have to wrap this up. Yeah, I call y'all my little hitchhikers because y'all in the truck with me. You know, right now you're talking to me, you're looking out the truck. I call y'all my little hitchhikers. But we got to end this stream.
At Kenafire Fox.
We're almost back.
At 1,000 subscribers, will you give away a 2023 Cascadia Freightliner?
Yeah. I can't give you the title though.
At Illinois-W3T. Said, have a great day, bro. At Aaron Miller-B3Z. Said, Northern Ireland is 17 pounds and 80 pence.
Wow.
At Cool-Guy. Said, Bauer as in the sports brand. They also make bikes, I think, and their parent company is Nike.
I got you.
At anything_dirt. Said, hitchhiking crew.
Yep, you're on my hitchhiking crew. But seriously, I got to end this stream. We will do a live stream tomorrow morning. We're going to shoot for 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard
At
Time.
Eotimer2429.
Here in the United States.
Thumbs up, light skin tone.
I appreciate y'all checking in, riding along. But I got
At
one more
Cool-Guy
turn to make up
said,
here.
honestly not sure why they stopped the sponsorship at anything_dirt.
Cool guy
At
can't
Casey
stop.
Pickham. Said, I will see you later, bro.
Alright.
At Aaron Miller-B3Z. Said, bye. At anything_dirt. Said, see you later, my guy.
Alright.
At anything_dirt.
Y'all make
said,
sure to ring
at
that bell if
Cool-Guy
y'all,
TMRW. At
if
Justin
y'all want to
Partridge
see
85.
that live
said,
stream.
see you tomorrow morning, my friend. Shooting star back out.
Alright, y'all have a good evening, morning, night. Cool guy, go get some sleep. I know it's dark over there. Y'all have a good day.
Said, CYA at anything_dirt PLS come back TMRW. At Eotimer2429. Said, good evening, thanks for the ride.
Alright.
At anything_dirt.
Y'all have a good one.
Said,
We're
at Cool-Guy,
shutting
I got
her
you.
down.